Hello, everybody. Welcome back to BFL Games. Welcome back to more Life is Strange 2, the finale of Life is Strange 2, Season 2, or just Life is Strange 2, I guess. Life is Strange 2, Episode 5, Wolves, where we will finish our story here with our two brothers, Sean and Daniel. How's everyone doing? As always, I did rewatch my playthrough of last week's episode before we resumed here. I mean, nothing really changed. Still my favorite episode, I would say. I just really liked episode 4 quite a bit. I've heard the complaints. Gay Cat wasn't very fond of that episode. I understand the complaints. But personally, there was just some thematic stuff that I found pretty fun in that episode. Some do criticize it. It was too much, you know, misery porn, torture porn. I can understand why you would feel that way. It kind of is, to a degree. And if the finale, getting knocked down and getting back up again, doesn't really connect with you, then it does come across as cheesy, stupid, and unsatisfying. But personally, it just kind of, I don't know, connected with me with some of the lines that I was drawing throughout the episode before we got to that point. So it just connected for me, and it was a success. But now we find ourselves Sean and Daniel reunited together, reunited with our mother, but still on the run. Question is, what happens next? Obviously, the goal is still Mexico, but our mom is here now. That might throw a wrench in our plans. Less so Sean, I think. Maybe a bit more so for Daniel. But also, like, she doesn't really want to be in our lives. I mean, she kind of just showed up to help us out here. She still was like, you know, listen, abandoning my family was the best decision I ever made. It was so good for my mental health. It was just, you know, I'm just practicing a little bit of self-care. What a queen. She hit us with the buzzword, so, you know. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen with her. Is there going to just be a time skip and we're not with Karen anymore? That would feel a little unsatisfying. But then, if we do have to say goodbye to her, we have to balance that with wrapping everything else up. And this is the shortest episode according to the internet and Gay Cat. So I don't know how they're gonna do it. There are multiple endings. This isn't a come down to one choice kind of ending like Life is Strange 1 or Before the Storm. There are many factors at play. We will be checking out the other endings after I finish. I want to see them all. I don't know how long of a time commitment that will be, but we're doing it. So hopefully they're not like, oh, every ending has like an hour of unique gameplay. Like, damn, okay, that would suck. So Dust to Dust was the name of the ending, or maybe the chapter that we got there on our last one. I'm not entirely sure what these are called. I think the one at the end of episode 3 was called Bad Harvest, which is interesting and kind of ties in, like the harvest thing kind of ties into religion. That's some terminology that you hear sometimes. The border wall, baby. That's what I call epic. Is the border wall epic? Is it really? But how's it going, Ariel?
Once upon a time, in a wild world.
Final recap. How does he
Brothers living in their home lair with their papa.
How is he gonna recap the cult?
Lived in peace until hunters
The cult arc. The cult story arc. Is it? No.
The Wolf brothers wandered for days.
He found religious wolves.
Learning how to live on their own for the first time. That's when the big brother.
They abused the
discovered
power
that little
of the super wolf.
wolf was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf.
Things are going all right, Ariel. Doing some Christmas
He
shopping
decided to head
finally.
south to the distant land of their ancestors. But the
I did
dreams
make a soup
were
I did make a soup for dinner, and then I was very hungry. I got very hungry while I made the soup, so then I tried the soup, and then I burnt the fuck out of my tongue. My tongue is like dead on the tip of it, but it was good soup. Alright, here we go.
The big brother had been hurt, and the hunters finally captured him. They put him in a cage.
Gnarly.
But when he finally escaped, he went to search for his little brother. He soon found out that the little wolf had joined a coyote cult.
Coyote cult? What the hell?
Suddenly, their mother showed up.
Oh my
After all
god.
that time, she said,
Not the
she came to
coyote
help
cult.
rescue him.
That's not even creative.
She begged the coyote leader, but she would not release the little wolf.
Oh, that's some gnarly art here,
Their
though.
idol. So they had to knock her out to escape.
Those wolves burned that church to the ground.
Now reunited, followed their rogue mother far into the desert to her hideaway.
Nah, I did not burn the soup. The soup was perfect. The cheddar broccoli potato soup. Very tasty. Alright, here we are, baby. The finale. I'm feeling, I don't know, a little bittersweet. I've mentioned many times that this season has been I don't know, and what's the word? Inconsistent, to say the least, but I have enjoyed myself. Arizona, 7 weeks later. Alright, so Karen's probably out of the equation, huh? I doubt Karen would still be hanging with us almost 2 months later. And, like, we're broke because we gave our money to Jacob, but for what reason would they even be in Wait, no. Mom lived in Arizona. I remember. She said she moved to Arizona. Because New York was not fulfilling to her, so... I wonder why the dilly-dallying. Again, we gave our money away, so that makes sense, but... What if we had kept our money and didn't give any money to Jacob? Would we still be here? I mean, yeah, so, but why, though?
Hey. Wake up, Sean. Dude, come on.
What?
Damn, his face is all messed up now. Wait, is that stubble on his face?
So beautiful.
Or dirt? He was starting to shave. He's starting to shave in episode 3. Is this the Grand Canyon? Is the Grand Canyon in Arizona? Alexa, is the Grand Canyon in Arizona?
So?
Yeah, okay.
It is.
Call.
Is that the Grand Canyon? Alexa,
That's amazing.
stop.
I know.
This might be the Grand Canyon. Maybe we were just getting some sightseeing done before we finally hop that border wall.
Is your eye okay?
Yeah. It just itches. It's okay, Nano. Promise.
You sound so much older,
Yeah. Okay.
Daniel. I guess, you know, that's what
I love you. No matter what happens.
happens when you go
You hear me?
Yeah.
staggered release child actor, right? This is too sweet of a moment.
Diaz brothers. Always.
Where's the hell? What do you mean Diaz brothers always? Clearly it's not gonna be always. They're gonna get split up. Oh my god. You mean always?
Are you still having those bad dreams? You know, about Lisbeth?
Yeah.
Yeah, another cult dream.
Sometimes I feel like she's around, coming after me.
Gross.
Scary.
PTSD. She's lucky you didn't kill her.
She's lucky you didn't go after her.
Yeah, but she's still out there. Somewhere.
How do I think it's going to end? I imagine that we're probably going to go to Mexico and find our father's land. I think that that is probably the ending we are on track for, unless something major comes into play. As for other major endings, I imagine there's maybe an ending where you get to the border and Daniel decides he doesn't want to go. He wants to stay with Karen. Perhaps there is an ending where you are apprehended by police and you serve time. These are just some potential endings that are shuddering around in my head. Like I said, we're gonna check the other endings.
Creeps me out.
We're together.
Listen.
Gotta hammer that shit in so he doesn't leave us at the border, alright?
Together. Safe.
Hope so. Sean. Are we criminals now?
Brother, we've been on the run for like... Now? I mean, yeah, dog. Like, we've been on the run for almost a year. Sort of. Yeah.
Sort of. We did a lot of illegal shit. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
Yeah. I know.
Well,
Then why'd you ask?
we're almost at the border.
So we are traveling.
Finally.
What the fuck happened to our mom?
But we'll have to leave soon. I know.
I'm sorry, Anano.
Sean, I know it's been a long time. Can you tell me the rest of the wolf story?
Bro. Why would you say, aren't you too old? That would be mean. But I mean, like, dog. It's just our story.
Yeah, I can tell you. Been forever since we left off.
Way too long.
Let me remind you of all the traumatic shit. Yeah, the little wolf joined a coyote cult and shunned his older wolf brother.
Okay.
The mom returned and then abandoned them
Thanks to your
again.
Mama Wolf,
All right, we're getting a recap.
Wolf brothers
Okay.
barely escaped from the coyote cult. She led them to her secret lair, deep in the Red Desert. The Wolf brothers rested for a while, but at some point, they'd have to continue their journey south.
So they just left.
They were closer than ever to their father's land, but between them and their destination lied
A mighty fire unicorn.
No.
But she's nice, so they become friends.
Wait, what? Wait, real?
Excuse me.
That didn't
Who's telling
happen.
the story?
You are.
Bro thought he was the
It's
narrator.
my story too. Right?
This is my version. No, it's our story, dog. Whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Okay then. So what happens next?
They arrive in Mexico, but the country is rampaged by goblins. Together.
That sounds
the
problematic,
wolves
dog. Hold
manage
up.
to slay them and become
Daniel
heroes.
spent too much time in the U.S. public
The
education
police
system.
Gives them, and all their friends come to Mexico to celebrate.
Yeah. Sounds pretty good, Enano. Let's pack this shit up and head back to town.
Right.
Gotta clean up our stuff before we leave.
Do we?
This place is too pretty.
It's litter. Oh, so I guess we just camped out here. Are we staying somewhere? Did mom hook us up with some money for motels? Like,
Sketching
what's
time.
up?
Good idea.
I'm interested
Daddy
to
used
see.
draw after. You know.
You said it. I was about to say I'm interested to see how good I am at drawing now. If we've
I can see it
improved.
in my mind. I can still sketch anything.
Are we goated again? Like, we were getting pretty good last time.
That's so cool. I don't want you to stop trying. Ever.
Thanks, man.
This is so cool.
He lost his virginity, so a 7 out of 10, but it was weird. It was weird.
Hey,
I
can
look
you
pretty
draw me
good.
as a superhero? Like, striking a pose over the canyon.
A chilled hero?
I can try.
Why did it cut off? It cut off the word try, like, really hardcore there. I can try... A badass hero or a chilled hero? I'll go for chilled. I don't want him to get any big ideas. Well, hold up. If I go too chilled, then maybe he's gonna like, oh, I'll surrender to the police. Alright, he'll be a badass hero. We gotta get the vision. Well, that looks villainous, dog. I don't know if I like that. Badass doesn't mean villainous.
Finished.
Let me check it out.
Bro looking like Brightburn.
Please. Do I really look that evil?
Bro, no!
It's more like a super villain.
I wanted... God damn it. I wanted... Badass doesn't mean villainous, Sean. Why did he do that? Oh my god.
So incredible to see all those stars and planets up close.
Fucked everything
It's
up.
like we're right there.
In the bag it
I hope
goes.
we could go watch the stars again. Mom said there's a moon eclipse coming up soon.
I'm in.
So are we just like
This
in
place is
regular
cool.
contact with mom now?
I could just move here.
Or are we still like staying with her?
Hey, I can help. Just tell me what you want to put in there.
You are the man.
Yeah, go get those fucking sodas. Oh, with his powers.
Yep. Still need our processed sugar in this hippie desert.
What does hippie desert like mean?
Yo, Captain Can you take these away?
Sure.
Does Arizona have like a higher concentration of hippies than like
Perfect.
the rest of the
food.
country? That's news to me.
God damn. That food was amazing. Thanks, Joanne.
Joanne, that's a new person.
This power,
Let's clean up this mess.
not if it cleans up by itself.
All right, who's taking bets on mom being being
Daniel,
Can't catch
gay
it.
and Joanne is a
No shit.
woman that mom is dating now?
cut it out.
That's why mom left dad, left the kids. I'm saying like it's probably greater than 50%.
Pretty useless with the crazy moonlight we had. But it scares the coyotes away. Activate flashlight. And no funny business.
Of course not. On the way.
So like, what is his max feet potential now? I wonder. How big of a rock could this kid lift? Nothing else for him to get from a distance. What's good, Alex?
I'm glad we had these.
Gets cold at night, right?
Fan of desert critters.
That too, I guess. Damn, okay, yeah, we actually got a good amount to catch up on, probably. Oh, there is gay people. Damn. Alright, okay. What the hell? Right. This the end? Alright. Time for the reading segment, you guys. Let's catch up on journal time. Kieran wants to talk. It's hard, but I'm trying to hear her out. We saw that. This is it. This is new. That's a fire sketch of the Reverend there. We got Daniel, finally. Also, look at his writing. His writing got really good really quick. I don't know. Okay. The freak guru can go to hell now. It feels so good to be with my bro again. We're leaving Haven Point, and Karen's taking us to her place. Need to breathe and sleep. Heal. Who is Sarah Lee? Is that the little girl that Sean had, or Daniel had befriended? I think so. Garrett lives in a Karen lives in a desert commune. No shit. Unincorporated community, she said. Is that code for something? What does that mean? It's called away. Only 30 people live here, and it's on and off. The place is so weird, but the desert's mind-blowing. The perfect hideaway. Was good, Kopi. Daniel's still feeling so confused and guilt-tripping a lot. He cannot figure out what happened. The brainwashing, the lies. Lisbeth's grasp over his trauma. I'm doing my best to help him recover. Damn. Some really cool art there. He should be fine now. What are surfing? What? Karen's a big help too. She's good with words. That letter from Jacob and Sarah made him happy. Daniel needs more friends, and so do I. Total trip to live with Karen again. How long have we been with her? Damn, a few weeks. Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, since May, it's been 7 weeks. We've been presumably still with her, so. She's trying her best, but I'm still not ready to open up. Maybe I'll resent her forever. Maybe I'll deal with it. Daniel's getting better, and I can see he loves having mommy back. Daniel's powers, no secret here. What the hell? No one gives a shit. They just go along with it, and they don't see it as something that they can use to their own advantage. Refreshing. A griffin? Who's gonna tell? We already have the batshit crazy sand... What? Oh, we are the batshit crazy sand people. That sounded... Alright. To David. So this place away is what you make it. Joanne haunts it with cool-ass sculptures made from scavenged scraps. She's a cool and sunny woman. Karen's closest thing to a best friend, it seems. Cool as heck ornamental tattoos, too. Take my time today. Joanne. She a cancer survivor or something? Is that Northern Lion? Arthur and Stanley live in one of the only proper houses in town. They built it 10 years ago together, from ruins of their past lives. These two can't stop teasing each other, but they're so inspiring. Old couple, young love. Got a letter from Cass today. Feels good. Love to hang with her again. Someday. That's a cute little picture of her. How exactly did Cassidy send us a letter, though? Don't question it. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. This place makes me want to draw. I could stare at these canyons forever. Daniel got the book, I guess. Daniel needs to vent out. He's been having nightmares about Haven Point and Lisbeth for weeks. He still feels guilty about my eye. Need to find some way to help him process this. Karen told us about a cool camping spot. She reached the top after a long hike across the canyon. Ah, so that's where they are. Okay, okay. Track sessions feel like forever ago. I need to work on my cardio. Don't fall, mate. Who's saying that? Probably the best view ever. We're gonna stargaze all night thanks to Arthur's telescope. Daniel seems so happy here. Nice. That's just the shit he already said. Hold up. USB? Is our USB drive gone? I mean, we had... What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the food container. What? There's something down there, it looks like. But it won't let me scroll down. What is it? The fuck is that? Oh, that's a telescope. That shit scared me. I was like, there's a goddamn robot in here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the telescope. The telescope seemed like... Or, not telescope. The USB seemed like such an important thing. It was always there.
Oh, it's so nice and cool in the morning here. Then it gets so hot.
Just tossed it?
Every star looked the same until we used Karen's old guidebook.
I swear Dad had that same book in the garage.
Maybe they looked at stars together.
I think he did.
Why did he never show it to us?
Maybe it reminded him of Mom too much.
Oh. Yeah. Right.
Well, let's hit the trail, cowboy.
On the road again. What is that sound I'm hearing? That music? Oh.
What are you doing?
Why is bro fucking with the animals? Oh my god. Don't do that.
What the fuck, dude? Don't do that.
What's wrong?
Stop messing with it, man.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, little guy. Don't get eaten by eagles.
Dude,
Bro's torturing animals and shit. Oh my
those are
god.
scorpions?
No idea.
Cool. Let's go.
Imagine he steps on it when we walk away. Bro. I'm gonna keep it real.
Falling stars. Or any.
Don't piss when they fall. What does that mean?
Hey, we saw the Milky Way.
I don't
dude.
care about killing bugs,
How
I'm
cool
not
is
gonna
that?
lie, but killing like an innocent one out in nature,
And Mars. That was
it
so
does feel
cool.
messed
Arthur and
up.
Stanley let us use the telescope.
Especially if you're using your magic powers
guys
as a
are
young
real
boy. What the fuck are you doing? Bro had to hit that idle pose. What's up? Are you done? You
Think
done with
Joanne
that?
will let me help her with her sculpture when we get back?
Hell yeah. You're like the magic assistant.
It's nice to be able to use my power out here.
Yeah, you're getting a little too comfortable with that shit, dog.
Yeah,
Weed?
Karen was right. They're all cool with it.
Let's discuss this weed.
Amazing that anything can grow out here.
Does it ever rain in the desert?
Well,
You would kill a scorpion, it's poisonous, but I mean,
question.
it's supposed to be out here, dog.
Anyway, what I was saying is, Mom doesn't say much about my power. Why do you think?
She's in denial. She doesn't care.
she's
She's confused.
confused.
Like, what do you mean?
Like she doesn't fucking
She's
get
my
it,
mom.
dude.
Well, you know,
She's my mom. Yeah.
I mean,
I-
she hasn't seen you for years.
she left like the week you were born, dog.
Deal with all of this at the same time.
Huh. It must be weird for her.
Bro is a crazy empath. It must be so weird for my mom who abandoned me to come back into my life a bit. That is pretty weird. Pretty weird for her. Why did it tell me to check my bag and
legs
check my
are gonna be
objectives?
like yours after all this hiking now.
Bro, my legs have lost their sauce. I'm not gonna lie. My cardio ain't what it used to be, and I know.
Hey, you know who I'd see having a trailer out here?
Who?
Brody. He'd love it. Like,
I didn't want to cut him off, but like I didn't want him to jump down on his own.
you know, I could have done it by myself, right?
Hey, let me be the cool, helpful big brother once in a while. Okay?
Is he gonna blast these rocks out of the way? This place seems dangerous. I kind of wish I knew what he was gonna say about Brody. I thought Brody was cool.
Looks like a job for our local super psychic boy.
We're both helping out. Did this happen overnight, or like what happened here?
So, maybe you can help us get out of here?
I'll try. Step back.
Be super careful.
Living and learning. Yeah, that is a literal definition, but it's being used more as like a little guy, you know, like little man. It's being used as an affectionate nickname rather than a slur.
There you go. I hope it's okay.
Nice, man.
I don't know. Daniel's got a weird glint in his eyes. Cool boots. Alright, so this is our little commune, huh? He said there was only one proper house. I don't know. It looks like there's a couple of actual buildings, though. Is this some nomad land type shit? I like that movie. People were kind of critical of that movie, but I enjoyed it. People were mad because she like works at Amazon. She gets like a seasonal job at Amazon. They were like, "Well, Amazon's bad." That was a COVID ass moment, man, where people just like were locked up. And the libs had to find something to complain about, so.
Hey, I'm gonna go see what Joanne is doing.
They also that was a Reddit moment for real, because they were also like, it's a rich actress portraying a poor person in a movie. It's cosplay. It's like, dog, is fucking acting.
Went to town for weekly supplies. Some pancakes left in the kitchen. Back soon.
I'll throw down on some pancakes, don't get me wrong. Am I just returning all the shit? Damn. Telescope was in my inventory and then left.
Yes, I read you. 10-4.
I have a pancake alert in the kitchen.
I wonder if we've been a stealing asshole, if like we would start stealing shit.
Sorry, I was gonna eat with Joanne. Over and out.
10-4.
Oh.
No flying pancakes today.
You get this whole place to look through? And this is a pretty big place to explore. I'm actually kind of excited about this.
Nice mess. Daniel will never
You still got those damn pine cones? A giant pine cone, like this big, just fell like yesterday, like right beside me when I was walking into my work. I was like, holy shit. Who exactly am I supposed to discuss this with, by the way? Call him?
Dude, we could put red food coloring in the water and turn this into a blood tank.
Yeah, but then everybody would freak out. Plus, you can't do food coloring out here.
Red 40s banned in Arizona. Why would you do that? That would be messed up.
Karen taught me some cool off-the-grid shit.
What is that? Water filter? Damn, Mom. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was. I guess it's a way to make clean water.
I see that Karen really wanted to get away from it all. Literally.
Oh, Beaver Creek. Wait, yeah, wasn't the sign missing even back in Captain Spirit?
Hey, do you miss Beaver Creek?
I miss having a house. But the town was kinda dead.
What about Chris?
But I really miss Chris.
Yeah.
And Grandma and Grandpa. I'm just glad we still have family out there.
Why does he have an opinion on the town, by the way? He left the house once to like go to like
You are so busted.
a Christmas tree. A Christmas tree farm. Why the hell do you have an opinion on the town? Yeah, that shit was kind of dead. What do you mean, dog?
It's nice to play games with Daniel again. Karen likes to join us too.
I wonder what kind of card games they can play. I don't know how to play nothing, dog. I don't know how to play spades or poker. My ass just knows how to play War, and which is a total luck RNG game.
Our
Play
friend Stanley
War
probably
and
wants their telescope
Blackjack.
back. Still can't believe she's kept it.
Aw, he made that when he was a baby? Aw. Damn. Goldfish? It's Go Fish. I don't know the rules to Go Fish, to be honest.
Either Karen was desperate for a job, or she loved working with kids.
As long as they weren't her own kids.
Karen has been camping in her own house since we arrived.
Miss playing War with friends? Yeah, it's just something mindless to do while you know, spend time with people.
Whoa. I hope Karen sends this to Claire and Steven.
Alright. Hi, Mom and Dad. I've been thinking about this letter for... So I see why people say that this is the shortest episode, by the way. Like, I imagine that maybe the bulk of the episode is just going to be exploring this commune. So if you don't do that, if you don't look into stuff, it kind of flies by. I've been thinking about writing this letter for a while now. I know it's been a long, long time coming, so I'm sitting here tonight thinking about the words that I should have written 10 years ago. You always used to say that everything happens for a reason. Is the black text crossed out? Yeah. You thought about it then? I understand why now. There is a reason. I feel like I have to reach out to you both tonight from this desert. I know you've only heard from me once by phone and 6 times by letter for almost a decade. I'm sorry. Crossed out. Damn. Wrote I'm sorry and crossed it out. Karen is so crazy. I didn't mean to hurt you, but I'm not sorry. Basically. I didn't mean to hurt you, and I was certainly not trying to punish you, like you told me. Crossed out. Don't laugh, but I just didn't know what to say or write. Poet's block. Just like how you had to block me from your life after I left Esteban. Okay. I understand that was how you had to deal with crossed out problem child. An only child who didn't live up to your expectations. There's no denying that I failed you, but the burden, crossed out, weight of your aspirations as parents failed me too. What? You had such a rigid opinion of what I was supposed to be that I just didn't have the chance, crossed out, opportunity to explore who I actually was. I wanted a daughter to grow up happy, find a good job, great husband, settle down, to breed, crossed out. Damn, he's on her anti-natalism shit. Have kids and raise them in faith to continue the cycle of suburbia. That daughter wasn't me, crossed out. I know that you were raised in a different time and culture, so I didn't understand your point of view, like you don't understand your wayward daughter. Maybe a bridge too far for us at the time. After Danny was born, you knew I wanted to take a break, crossed out, some time to figure things out in my head and heart. Didn't make sense to your, crossed out, you or Dad. And I get that, but you didn't see how, crossed out. I was so desperate, and only Esteban was willing to give me that time, because he saw how unhappy I was. I don't blame you for my decision to leave, and maybe a time out would have led to the same outcome. You'll never know, and I try not to live in regret. My life has been a roller coaster, and there have been times that I long to hear your voices and thoughts, even the negative ones, crossed out. And I know when I last talked to you in New York to ask for help in paying back my debts, you wanted to help, but it was on your condition to return right back to where I couldn't return. I hate that that was our last conversation. Sorry I reached out to you this day. I'm sorry I broke your hearts. I'm sorry I let you broke mine for silencing me for so long. I think that we've paid our dues. And now, I sit under a blue field of crystal stars like the poet I hope I am. Writing and waiting for a chance to rebuild an old bridge with my mother and father. I hope we can cross it once more. Love, crossed out, your daughter. Dude, if I'm the parent and she sent me this, I'm angrier at her than I was before I got the letter, to be honest. Especially the love, crossed out, your daughter. Like, it feels like she was being passive aggressive intentionally with the crossing out of some of this shit, man. Like, you can still read it. You can still see what she was writing. I'm more mad. Also, I love that they wanted the letters to overlap. So she just was like writing progressively further and further on the right side of the paper on the second sheet. Also, her gassing up her poetry. Like, girl, come on. Oh my god, let's read her poems.
She's really good at
Is she?
rewriting her own life.
Rewriting her own life. Ooh. Damn, revisionism? Hold up. I am a solo Mobius strip. Just when I reach the end, I go back to the beginning. Resign myself to new faces, privileged to escape, and rewrite another draft. Goddess laughs at plans, and shows me the page left unmarked for years. Out in the ghost desert, the seeds return as saplings to reveal their age and power. Now I go back, layered with fear and hope, to water the children of the sun.
This one's pretty intense.
Don't believe.
Get it.
He thinks he gets it. Don't believe I would find a soul within or without a church. A miracle was sleep and food and fuck. A day without shit. Until it was not. Now we were on just... I'm sorry, Karen. I don't care. I don't care. Karen's an interesting character. She's pretentious, and I do hate her. It's
I
just...
must have been so excited to finally hit New York.
Fly by night, not by fright, into the big city bright. Stop. That cliche, never dying in the steel of the buildings, the warp of the street. But no matter what or where I spin, the pool of a million dead poets takes me to dance once again. Go. But this time, I get to lead. Till the next flight. You had to frame that one.
Karen doesn't even like to leave this place just to go shopping.
What kind of picture is this?
Karen looks so young and fragile on this picture.
Is that Grandma? Who are those people?
Hard times.
Maggie and Karen. Summer of 2011, huh? I mean, that's not that long ago. Does this take place 2017? What the hell happened to her to make her age so quickly? Damn. Still got 17 bucks.
Looks like they all finally found their home.
They're happy. What an interesting squad of people. I bet it's probably mad dope living here. Yeah, only 6 years. I don't know what's up. I'm 99% certain this takes place in 2017. Yeah, it does. Because he's a 2000 baby. Actually, it might even be 2016. No, it's October 2016 at the beginning. So it's now 2017. Yeah.
I'm so glad Jacob and his sister are doing okay.
How did she read
Maybe
Jacob's
so,
letter?
please.
Exactly. Hola, Sean. Oh, this is a letter from Jacob. Hola, Sean. Bro, did bro need to throw an hola in there? I don't know about that, man. That feels kind of... I don't know. Sorry I did not write to you sooner, but this was the first time I've had a chance to relax after we got out of Haven Point, thanks to you and your brother. I still can't believe it really happened. So bizarre. Sarah Lee and I do miss our parents, but we're not ready to let them know where we are yet. We'll figure it out later. With the money you gave me, I could pay a month's rent in advance for a room in a small beach town on the coast. What? With $1,500? What? Sarah Lee loves it. She's much better now thanks to the antibiotics. We're doing great. The most important thing to me is my sister, just like your brother. You're lucky to have each other, and we were blessed when you both came our way. I'm trying to track down our Humboldt crew, so I'll keep you posted. I hope everybody's okay after that night on the farm. We all deserve a break and a better future. Please let me know when you make it to the other side. You and Daniel got this. Give our little hero a big hug. Take care, Jake.
So cute.
Letter from Sarah Lee?
Looks like Lila has some competition now.
Uh-oh. Hi, Daniel. I hope you're good and happy. I feel so much better now. So happy I got to see the ocean for the first time. I even tried to surf. That's what was in our journal. I think I could be good at it. I wish you were here so we could go to the beach, even if the water's cold. I love this weather way more than the heat. Please come see us soon. Thank you for being one of my best friends. Now, what kind of conversation do you think Jacob had with Sarah Lee? He was like, yeah, so Daniel's not an angel. He's just like a magic little boy. Eat pancake. Yeah, let's fucking throw down.
One thing Claire and Karen have in common, their love for pancakes.
Pancake, I'll say it, underrated as a hand food. Take it, fold it up, or roll it up, perhaps. Dip it in some syrup that is on the plate.
I do
Underrated.
remember Karen would drown her pancakes in hot sauce. Ugh, gross.
Maybe not if you're a butter on the pancake kind of person. That's not me. Just a little bit of syrup's all I've ever needed, really.
Man, I'm still not used to this heat out here.
Sounds pretty unbearable, to be honest.
So good to have a home.
I don't know if I could be built for desert living.
And a real bed.
Cassidy's
I
letter.
realize how much I miss Cassidy's voice. And her songs. And
Oh,
dude.
hola, sexy boy. No more city boy. Jake hooked me up with your P.O. box. Okay, that makes sense. So now you can't hide from your old crew anymore. I know you took off from the hospital, and I'm glad you're still going down to Mexico. We've all been fugitives on the run, but you and Daniel are the kings of the road. Hope you finally get back home. Of course, I'm not ready to settle down yet, so we're all hanging out in Colorado. The idea is trying to get as far away of the West Coast as possible. Too many ghosts for now. Hard to believe Finn in here to start shit. We don't miss him for that, but he'll get a few more songs out of me. We all want to remember him for his angels, not his demons. What happened to Finn? Did he go to jail? I miss you. I would love to take a road trip out of this shithole, and it'd be great to swim with you again. So you better let me know when you hit Mexico, Sean. Don't make me track you down. Here, I'll even give you my number, so no excuses. Love, Cassidy. Let's go! I don't want to call her, I don't think. Like, it was supposed to be like... it was supposed to be like a hookup, dog. Like... Sorry, Cassidy. It wasn't like that for me, dog. I guess it is, though. He seems to remember the times fondly. Raw.
She changed my diapers, but it feels kind of awkward to be here.
Just because a bra is there? Or do you mean like to be here in general? Being weirded out by a bra is kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie, dog.
Gotta keep my eye lube handy.
You.
Glad I don't need it as much. Ugh.
iLube
Wish
is a
Karen didn't tell me
crazy...
She got a rattlesnake out of the toilet last week.
What? Oh my god, a snake clamp? That's a whole tool for pulling snakes out of the toilet? But iLube is a crazy descriptor. VHS tape. Ooh. Of what? Home videos?
Dad was an absolute fan of his
Chupacabras from
movie.
outer space. I remember that. He had a big poster.
Maybe they were nerds together.
Aw. Hot dog ban. Let's look at Karen's internet. All like hardcore porn.
Had no clue there was a network of seed pirates.
What?
Karen's a real life hacker.
What is a seed pirate? What does that mean? What is a seed pirate? What does that mean? Pirate seeds? Native seed savers? Whatever. Who cares? Is it just free seeds? Let me Google this. Is this a term? Is this a thing? Seed pirate. Seed piracy. Pirateseed.com. Cannabis cultivation is about weed. This ain't weed. I don't know what this means. Whatever.
Karen takes on some small pieceworks for a living. Must pay better than poetry.
Writer, huh? Hi, Karen. Thanks for your last advice column. Imagine getting advice from Karen. From Karen Diaz. Imagine she's writing an advice column and you're reading it. Oh my god. Thanks for your last advice column. We got quite a response and a lot of hits. I know you don't want a social media footprint, but you could generate a lot of clicks with your insights. Dude, she would be the main character on Twitter. Hey, is this you? And it's like, I'm glad I abandoned my kids. Like, shit. Karen, I see that you didn't rate the Super Mario movie a 10 out of 10. Is this you by chance? Somehow snagged a picture of her, like, abandoning, like, the night she left. She's the one behind rage bait articles. Please make sure to send your invoice for May and June. Best, Ariane Klein from Desert Life Weekly. Desert Life Weekly? What? Let's see Sean's tabs.
Brody's so good at describing painful situations.
Yay, Brody.
I miss you too, sis. Hope we can take some new pictures someday.
Shouldn't he not be accessing social media? Me during the day, all good, under control. Me at 3 a.m. in my bed. Yeah. Thinking of Sean. Seeing you again, brother, and then we rage. Jen liked it, and Adam and Ellery liked it. Interesting. Let's see what Brody's been writing. The last time I saw my mother before this year, I was telling her to leave me the fuck alone. That I was done with the whole bullshit family. Oh wow, did he reunite with his family? My real fam are the strangers I met on the road who became friends. Not my family who became strangers. I adopted all the online connections I made around the world, and all those wandering souls that I would encounter on my journeys ahead. You would be reading about them right now, except next time I saw my mother, she was in hospice care at our Utah home. Oh my god, that's where he was going when we were with him. Her body light and frail as a web, holding my hand, telling me that she was sorry about everything that kept us apart for most of my adult life. My mom was dying of cancer, and she was sorry. So I cried. She cried. My brother cried. We all cried. And all the years of family bullshit blew away to dust. Like that. I just wasn't mad anymore. I didn't know it'd be so easy, or so hard. It didn't mean the past didn't happen, or that I wasn't responsible in my own way. My brother used to tell me I was a fake liberal, because while I was out trying to save the world, he had to take care of mom and the family estate. Maybe he was right. But I told him that he also had the money to take care of them. God damn, if I was in charge of the finances, I would have given away the family estate and we'd be broke, living in a co-op. Brother knows this. Coop? What is that word in this context? Families are just fucking weird. Society tells us to love your parents and siblings simply out of blood and chance. What if you hate each other? What if you're only linked by random DNA? What if... Whatever. It doesn't matter. I've seen the best and worst of people everywhere I roll. You tend to have those extremes at 3 a.m. at an empty gas station or on some desolate freeway. Yeah, I've seen strong families bond in hard times. I know there's big siblings out there who's always going to care for their little siblings, and vice versa. They help me to understand our fragile filial ecosystem. In her last hours, my brother and I held my mom's thin fingers as she passed on to a place, I hope, better than the one she came from. After she was gone, I found a stash of some old school essays and stories. The only thing I was good at in school. I never knew she kept this stuff, or that she even cared. Even if we never understood each other, she must have been a little proud that I went my own way and tried to be a force for good. Mothers know how to make you cry like a little bitch. First time tears had burned my eyes in a long time. Felt good. So now, I've come back to a home I once vowed to never return. I don't feel so alienated this time, even if I still am. Like I say too often, there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. Now I have an estate to deal with and more responsibility than I actually want. But I have to see this as karma or a destiny. The dharma of the privileged. Don't panic, but I may be taking a break from my life on wheels, just to see who or what I can help. Now I have more resources to spread around. I'm sure my brother will approve if we're still talking after all this memorial bonding. Okay, it's not a happy ending, but maybe it's a hopeful one. Speaking of hope, in the sad state of this sad nation, I've been thinking it's time to move outside of my comfort zone. Send dispatches from places and people I'm not so familiar with. Places I can explore to tell new cities. Canada or Mexico or... Road never ends. Interesting. All right. Wash our hands these birthday candles.
Daniel's Big 10 late birthday party.
Belated, huh?
I feel so happy.
That's the most look at that. That's the most reflective fork I've ever seen in my damn life.
Big 10 late birthday
Shit's
party.
a straight up mirror.
I feel so happy.
What's good, Gay Cat? How's it going? Gay Cat, hate to tell you, but your fave's poetry sucks.
No matter what happened before, Karen did hook us up here. Excuse me.
You got
Water boy.
pizza? Ooh.
Did you remember to feed the crops?
I never forget. Ask Mom. But no way I could grow stuff like she can.
Maybe in Mexico.
Oh yeah. We can grow a lot of stuff there.
Like fucking
We
weed,
also try to
dude.
be self-sufficient when we're in Mexico.
Did you get a pretzel crust pizza, Gay Cat? From Little Caesars? The superior pizza? Achievement! She-Wolf. Optional collectible number 3? I've been missing them, man. I think one's up here. But I figured out the format, Gay Cat. It seems like pretty much the whole episode is going to be exploring this little area and then leaving. And the end, pretty much. So if you don't really, you know, take your time in this area, if you kind of just rush through this area, I could see it being pretty short. No. Damn. Bro thought he cracked the code.
Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now.
Oh, you made a pizza? Damn, everyone's eating pizza.
Pretty good.
Y'all making me hungry.
But I can add more details if I want. Okay. Just draw now. Don't think about anything.
Such a cool little place. Pretzel crust sounds great. You speak my language, Logan. Draw the wolf pack or a biochem fantasy? What the fuck is a bio... Oh, that's a biomechanical. I thought it said biochemical. Even still, what's a biomechanical fantasy? What does that mean? Wolf pack, dog. Family or some shit. I did fuck up, man. I drew Daniel looking like an evil villain.
Can't see much depth anymore. I need to observe even more.
It's crazy. Yeah, that is facial hair. Wings with garlic cheese sauce? Alright, no more food talk. Banned.
Now I can see why Karen likes it out here. It just took a while.
You know,
She really doesn't want to be a part of society.
I'm Monologue King.
Except just this tiny one. She did screw us over, though. But Daniel's so happy to have her back. Get to know her. I still don't know how I feel.
You don't have to know how to feel, to be honest. There's some beautiful shots here, man. It is kind of nomad landy. Alright. Time to get up. Wow. Ooh. Kind of a nice little sound walking on those metal boards there. Youch! Careful, dog. Damn. It looked like there was a collectible up there, but I'm not going to sweat it. Now, we have a whole town to explore. How do we want to approach this? I guess we'll just hug the right first. Shit, never mind. We can't go in there.
I should bring the telescope back to Arden's stand before I forget.
Okay,
I
okay.
hope the UFOs are listening.
The idea... Oh, Captain Spirit. The idea of the community is cool, but yeah, no, the desert aspect would suck.
Hey, your Captain Spirit drawing was awesome.
Thanks.
Big McThankies.
Wish I could show it to Chris. Do you think he can visit us down in Puerto Lobos?
There's no... Far away for a
Pretty far
sleepover.
away for a sleepover, right?
I know. I just can't wait for us to hang out
There were
again.
no options because I was too close to the painting. That shit was weird. Look at that dog. I've seen some shit, is what he says. Damn. If you lived in a desert, you would buy a horse but wouldn't give it a name?
This is such a weird fucking place.
So,
But that's what's cool about it.
what do you want me to say to that, Ariel?
Morning, Sean.
Cool.
Morning, guys.
That would be cool.
Wish I could be as cool and as wise as these guys when I get older.
They're so cool and wise. They're gay, too. I for real thought that Joanne or Joan or whatever was going to end up being Karen's girlfriend, but County equals cray-cray. Am I right, Steven Universe fans?
These guys are like social directors here. They still love to party.
Yeah. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Boop, 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 boop.
Look at that. I thought there was only vultures in the desert.
Boop, 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 boop. Damn, those are some pretty big fireworks.
Arthur and Stanley cannot wait for the 4th of July. Me neither.
Well, yeah, I was taking bets on a mom being gay, and that's why she ran away, a gay cat. Nothing to indicate that so far, though. Not the wood bear, man. But we haven't even met Joanne yet, so.
You think they picked this up at the gas station?
I hope not. It's too cute.
How does Daniel always know?
Looks like Brody, the bear.
I sure wish we had him around now.
Yay!
He was a good guy.
How does Daniel always know exactly what I'm talking about, by the way? He just does.
Now that's some real patriots. Now that's some real patriots.
Oh. How can he see it? Don't worry about it. It's part of his powers. Can I not look at them? I have to give it back first thing? Alright.
Hey, what's up?
Morning, Sean. Join us. Have a seat.
Why was Sean calling them old? They
Just
don't
in
even look
time
old.
For our special desert brew.
The bald one's like
Let's see.
50 max.
Thanks. So much.
Right?
Sean, it's too early to be so awake.
They're like in their
No,
mid
forget
50s.
it.
I would not call them old.
Hey, how was your sleepover in the canyon?
Amazing. We watched the sunrise. Daniel loved it too.
That's my favorite view out here. It's like ancient times, but it never gets old.
Unlike us, darling. That canyon will be here long after we're gone. Hope you looked up.
We did. Thanks for hooking us up.
Anytime.
Old
Even my
gay.
daughter Becky loves to stargaze when she visits us.
That's like
That's the only way to
two
get
character
Arthur to talk
traits.
now. Becky is the real astronomer in the family. Wonder where she got this.
From
Is
her
50 old?
mom, probably.
Hope you guys get to meet Becky.
Does she have the good hair? You visit a lot?
Does she come visiting often?
Not as much as I'd want. Can't really blame her. But you know, well, some parts of the year, this place is full of friends and family. Christmas, for example.
Really? I come here. I mean, that sounds like passive aggressive, but also like, yeah. Your parents are 50? Damn. You got like how many? You got some time on me. My parents had me late. My dad's like 60 years old, and I'm only 25. He's actually like 61, I think. My parents had me when they were older. They were in their like mid to late 30s and stuff, you know.
So, why did you come out here?
Because we got tired of people's bullshit. Things change. But being gay is still dangerous. The end.
Sean, I'm almost 60, and I was a happily married man for 20 years until I came out. I don't blame my family for being in shock, but I didn't think they'd disown me.
I did watch DSP. All right, I'll say this. I'll just say this. I watched DSP Gaming, his playthrough of episode 4. Bro got like so incredibly triggered by the hate crime. He was like, so every white American is a hateful, ignorant bigot. He just got so mad. He went off on a tirade. He got like really fucking triggered. It was crazy.
My other daughters won't even talk to me anymore.
What is it? Why is his coffee
Why
like
stay?
fucking like shooting a flare off? What is happening there? Why was there so much smoke?
We both had
What the hell?
serious breakdowns. Then we got the hell out of the Bay Area. For the better.
I hear that. I'm just so fucking tired of running. I hope me and Daniel find our own way.
You will. People come here to reset their life. Become the person they want to be. Or used to be. You're smart. You'll figure out your next direction. Right, Gramps?
Speak for yourself, Grandpa. My body might be 59, but I'm 25.
I mean, so they are almost 60.
Uh-huh. I'll remember that on the next hike.
I'm gonna see what Daniel's up to.
He didn't get triggered by the hate crime, but because the guy was white, he felt that the game was saying that all white people are evil.
He
He said,
remind me of Clarence Steven.
he said every white guy and every white person in this game is a villain, even though that's not true. The vast majority of white people in the game are nice and helpful.
What were you doing at Arthur and Stanley's?
You're a little too young to be stalking me, dude.
Where the fuck is this kid?
I saw them kissing the other day. Kinda weird.
Homophobic arc? Kinda normal.
You know it's actually normal for people in love to kiss, right?
I know. I just mean, they're really cute together. I hope somebody cares about me like that when I get old. Hey, artist, come by Joanne's place. We're making wild sculptures.
Hold up. I'll be over in a minute.
Bro had to recover with that. They're kinda cute, I guess. You know his ass did not believe that. Bro was coming with the homophobia. It's not, like, abnormal for, like, a 10-year-old. Welcome to Away. Leave the past today. You can forever stay. You know who wrote that shit. Never mind. The Founding Sisters said that? Established in 1975? It's not, like, unusual for, like, an elementary schooler to be like, that's weird. I don't get it. Because, they're not usually exposed to queer people as often. Coming more from a place of ignorance than hatred.
I bet hippies started this place. I'm starting to see why now.
Daniel fucking Wood, what, be homophobic? Homophobic Daniel? Let your Daniel hatred shine, dog.
I wish Daniel wasn't the only kid in town.
Daniel, I'm not gay! Shockwave shoots out, flipping all the tables in the room. This has got to be Sculpture City. Oh, I see him. Well, I want to go somewhere else first. What happens if I sit here?
This place is such a trip. It's kind of like a desert mirage.
What? How's it like a
You
mirage?
think you can see it.
Okay, he's
The
elaborating.
closer you get, it changes. I thought the people here would be like freaks. But they're just sick of the bullshit.
Why would he think that? Why would you think that at this point? You've already spent time. Like, these people are not very different from, the people that you spent episode 3 with. The only difference is that these people decided to settle down while those people are drifters. Feels weird that he would think
Sound
that.
like a local.
I don't know.
I guess I'm always gonna be a visitor.
Ooh, hammock. Yeah, this would be a nice place to spend, like, a week for me. A week.
Too bad there's nobody my age here.
A week passes, I'm either, like, changed fundamentally as a person, or, like, I'm gonna, like, go crazy if I don't get the fuck out, you know? Like,
We helped Joanne set up this giant vacuum with binoculars, as David calls it.
swap box. Ooh.
It's so cool.
I don't know, it depends. Do they got internet out here? I guess they do. Mom had a laptop. Actually, never mind. This place would be pogged as hell.
That people want to give a second life to their stuff.
Yo, I'd be streaming from the commune. Hey, what's up, guys? Another Zelda stream from away.
Love the energy out here. With everyone building stuff as they please.
So is there just like one P.O. box for like the whole little town, probably?
This place is the ultimate playground for Daniel. Joanne can throw a total rager out here. But
A
without
rager?
asshole neighbors.
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't want to be here if Joanne's fucking rocking out every night. I don't know. It depends. Is Joanne like? Is she smooth with it? I don't know. She's giving me like dude from Iron Giant vibes. You know the dude? You know the dude.
Joanne picks up all kinds of scraps from the desert. She even found a boat once.
BoJack Horseman reference?
I
The
love
dude,
how they
yeah.
recycle everything into art, construction, or agriculture here.
No, the dude from Iron Giant.
There's power cuts all the time here. But no one's really bothered by it.
See, I would be bothered by that. Let's look at the
Joanne
newspapers.
says she needs all this junk to grow inspiration from.
We go in her house? Nah.
Karen and Joanne spend evenings playing and chatting. Kinda like me and Lila.
Aw.
Karen and Joanne spend evenings playing and chatting. Kinda like me and Lila. Back in the day.
Back in the day, huh? I wanted to run it back. I don't know. I do wonder if there's anything with Karen and Joanne. Maybe even if they do have like a deep bond, it doesn't even necessarily need to be romantic, you know? How do we feel about the notion, like, that, you know, your soulmate doesn't have to be a romantic thing? Soulmate, you know, I don't really believe in such a concept, but, you know, that your special person in your life doesn't have to be a romantic interest. It can be a platonic, you know, friend or something. I like to believe that. Just someone that you know, have a very deep and meaningful connection with.
Dude, remember when you totally fell asleep during that Bollywood flick?
Because it was so lame after those cool cartoons.
Whatever.
What Bollywood
She
movies
missed
you watching
Brian
out here?
Stanley teaching me how to dance.
No, I didn't.
Bro was dancing to some Bollywood dudes? Damn, I kind of wish I'd seen that.
Glad to see that artists are allowed to make a mess.
You know, someone who had that perspective. I mean, yeah, like the and they were roommates thing is a meme, and you understand why. But I do like the idea of, you know, two people, either same gender or opposite, who just deeply love each other on a level that is unusual, that is, you know, not a romantic thing. It's nice. The idea of it, in a way, is romantic to me, even if it's not romantic, literally not romantic. Does that make sense? Do you understand?
What's up, Joanne?
See for yourself.
Man, check this out.
Okay, Daniel, let's take a little break.
Got it.
I mean, it's not that cool, Daniel. I've seen you do it a million times.
Something special.
Yeah. I hear this one a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah, I bet. But you have your own talent, Sean.
What's my talent, girl?
I'm dead serious.
I feel like Joanne would be much more sunburnt than she is, by the way.
I don't know. It's just doodles and shit. No,
I feel like most of these people would be
They thought
much
my
more
sculptures
sunburnt than
were
they
shit,
are.
too, compared to all the dope stuff that was being done. But every artist is fucking unique, Sean. We all got something to bring to the world.
So why are you all the way out here now?
Easy. I started selling my work for good money,
Really?
and as soon as I did,
Hated it.
everyone turned into smiling sharks. Listen, if you want to be an artist, you will be. It's not always easy, but in the end, it's pretty fucking cool. Speaking of,
Fairly
do
fucking
you
cool.
mind giving me a hand here?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll help you.
I don't know if I can.
Yes, you can. I just need your input.
All right. Gonna influence her? Of course.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Ah, there you go. Now, go stand over there.
She like sounds like a young person, right? Is it just me? Like, I feel like Joanne's voice actress is like sounding
Daniel?
significantly younger than
Start
Joanne
again?
should be.
Oh,
Maybe I'm
yes.
tripping.
Hold on.
That shit looks like some Star Wars toy manufactured to sell millions.
So, for my next trick, I'd love to see if you can connect these three pieces. I've made a model of what I have in mind here, but go ahead.
What is it,
be the
BB-8?
artist. And we don't need a crane to lift this stuff. Daniel can snap these together like block toys.
Bro
Hell
has
yeah.
no limit to
Let's
his
do
power
this.
no more. It's pretty cool. Alright, that's a head, arms, and a body. I mean, it seems pretty simple to me.
Okay, Daniel. Can you slam dunk the earth ball onto the base?
Watch this layup.
I feel like it messed up referring to it as the belly, the arms, and the head. If it was just like piece.
You should totally do like the model, but with the spider on top.
Spider on top. What model? Let me look. But with the spider on top, he says. They're chill about the little X-Men? Yeah.
Ready, Sean?
He said he wants the spider on top, so...
Now, let's move Mr. Pancake's head onto the pedestal.
Totally.
We'll go with Daniel's recommendation here. It's a little avant-garde. It's looking like the head of that guy that not George Lopez.
Oh, I see where you're going with this.
Where am I going with this? Wait, is it?
Where's he going?
Sean is about to show you, Daniel.
I was doing what you were doing,
Keep
Daniel.
watching.
I did what Daniel said.
Looks like a freaking steampunk spider.
Daniel
Now,
said this, and now he's
Let's
confused.
throw on that spider.
There he goes.
How was she doing this without Daniel, by the way? How would she have gone about this? Some of this shit. All right. Like that, Joanne?
I feel like we're almost done.
Well, I think this is it. Looks good to me.
Only if the muse approves.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what he said. I'd hope he
Thanks
approves.
for listening to me, Sean.
You're welcome.
What I wanted.
So why were you
You did a great
confused?
job, man.
Well, Sean, Daniel, I think art might be in your family DNA. There's no escape.
They,
think we're
they
done for
say
the day.
that being a
Thank you
mechanic
so
is
much for your help.
like being an artist with a car as a canvas.
That was fun.
You ever heard that one
Joanne's
before?
So chill about her art. That's what makes her talented.
I bet you would like Minecraft.
Fucking god.
It's kind of like this.
Yeah, I've read about it.
We're so back. We're so back.
Yes. And you can build whatever you want in it.
Ooh, you have to show me then. Precarious patriot, shrouded in dust.
She is stoned out of her damn mind, dude.
That's cool. Joanne trusted me to help build her sculpture.
Yeah, you hate it.
What you talking about over here, Joanne?
You okay, Joanne?
Yeah, as fine as frogs here, sweetie.
What does that mean,
I
Joanne?
like to take a good look at a piece after I'm done working on it. It helps me connect with it.
Cool.
I can respect that.
Well, thanks for letting me be a part of it.
Oh, thank you, Sean.
Cool that she
See you
mapped it out.
around.
Pop, pop. Hop on pop. Wait for Karen to come back. Probably go back to the house to pass time, maybe? That would be my guess. Excuse me? Well, I feel like Karen coming back is going to be a huge progress kind of thing. So I'm going to go to the bathroom and give my grandfather his eye drops if you would give me
Super Wolf to the Silver Runner.
1 minute.
I hid something super cool for you to find. Will you accept this quest to find my secret treasure?
Oh? Of course.
10-4. Okay. You're on it, Nano. If I can find you in a forest, I can find anything.
Yes. Thanks, Sean. Listen carefully. You must find the 2 items that will reveal where the treasure is.
Deal.
That looks like one.
The first item is near the place with many wings that cannot fly.
The birdcage?
That's your clue?
The birdhouse?
Maybe she might write advice columns for a living. She's still a poet.
I hope. And don't bother checking Mom's trailer. It's outside.
It's outside. The birdhouse.
Look at that. I thought there was only vultures in it.
I mean, you would think that the birdhouse has many wings because...
Warm? You're in the middle zone. Not too far.
Back here? I didn't even know it could go back here.
So close. Go back.
God damn it, Daniel. Hello?
Oh, man. You're right there. Just look around.
Many wings that cannot fly. Hold up, it looked like there was an interact over there. You didn't think many wings that cannot fly, by the way? That makes sense to me. A birdhouse would have many wings because birds would go there. Did I visit everyone? I mean, yeah. Many wings but cannot fly.
Hey, you're leaving the hot zone.
What the fuck do you mean I'm leaving the hot
Dude,
zone?
you're a snowman.
I took 2 steps.
It's buns.
I don't know, unless there's more people I can talk to over this way.
Dude, you're on fire.
No, it forcefully turned me around. Is he just saying shit at random, by the way?
Rabbits, you're here.
But birds can fly? Yeah, but a birdhouse can't. Is it the ball?
It's close, Sean. Oh, man, you're right there. Just look around.
What?
It's buns.
Under this thing?
Just rabbits. You're here.
Many wings but cannot fly? Where are the wings? On a windmill. What? I don't even...
Close, Sean.
What is bro even yapping about? Oh, we got us a map.
Ahoy, matey. I found a map of a way.
Yeah. Don't lose it because you'll need it to match up with the other part.
Oh boy. Well, we'll continue this after I give my grandpa his eye drops. Okay, God. Hurry up!
You'll need to find something that eats the sun.
Uh-huh.
Eats the sun?
Sure.
The fuck does that mean? Well, I'm gonna hold up. I'm scared that time might pass. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Time might pass like in the game, and he's like, too late. Karen's back. So I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit an ad break. See you guys in a minute. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Would like to see me do a riddle scavenger hunt in real life? A video game. What would even be the scavenger hunt in real life? I've done an escape room. I did an escape room and we won. I won. IRL? How would you be watching me, dog? Bird's eye view like Daniel? Are you omnipotent? Yeah, we won the escape room. It was fun. Alright, something that eats the sun. Bro, what the fuck does that mean?
You're way out there, dude.
Can I go any further, by the way?
You're way out
If you go
there,
too far,
dude.
you lose your walkie-talkie signal.
Not too
Something that eats the sun. An umbrella? Sunglasses? What are you doing up there, homie? Scooby-Doo escape room? That sounds awesome. I wish I could do that. I love Scooby-Doo.
Getting closer.
Damn, kid. The moon? Because there's an eclipse coming up?
Getting warm. You're in the middle zone.
Nothing over here is moon-related.
Now you're totally frozen.
Well, fuck my entire life.
Getting closer.
Gotta be under the sculpture.
Not too far.
The swap box?
You're warming up.
Back here. Cars, of course.
Now you're totally frozen.
Give me another clue, dog. Give me a different clue.
Yo, can you give me that last hint?
Are you serious? The second item is where the sun meets the earth.
The horizon?
Warm. Way cold.
What do you mean way cold? I was going the way you said.
Nope. As cold as ever.
Where the sun meets the earth. Run that by me again.
And I know. What was that last clue?
Dude, this is not that hard.
Shut the fuck up.
Finding the item in a place that loves the sun.
Loves the sun? Is there a solar panel?
You're warming up. Dude, you're a snowman.
You just said I was warming up. What do you mean? He's bad at this. He's bad, dude.
Closer. Now you're totally frozen.
What do you mean? You said I was getting closer. Bro is fucking lying.
You're way out there.
Oh my god. Lying ass little bitch is probably not even a second thing.
You're warming up.
A fucking recycling box?
Getting closer.
What is this?
You don't shit where you sleep, kid.
What?
Okay, David. Thanks for the explanation.
You got some solar panels?
You're in the middle.
How am I in the middle zone? He said I was in the middle zone 100 feet that way, by the way. He's just saying shit. Here's the sun. Can I go back there?
If you go too far, you lose your walkie-talkie.
Not too far. Oh, David's trailer.
David always wants to help.
I couldn't interact with this earlier, I
but
think.
he's tough to figure out. I hope the UFOs are listening.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Sean.
I'm lost? What do you mean?
You're in the middle zone.
You just said I was lost. How am I now in the middle zone? By the way, it's by the solar panels. Is this still the middle zone?
Rabbits. You're here.
I mean, he just says random things.
You're warm.
Bro could never be Katy Perry. By the way, I did listen to Hot and Cold recently. I must say that, man, the chorus on that song is godly. I know exactly where that is.
Found it. Nice. And it's a tracing paper sheet with a red cross.
Yeah. Now just match up to the other paper.
We already saw it matched up.
Captain Diaz.
Ahoy, matey. I think I have the whole treasure.
I don't know. It kind of feels like they're biting the farewell episode with this, doesn't it?
Way to the treasure. Hope you know where to go.
I feel like we're
That's a
biting
cool-ass
the
map,
farewell
that would be.
episode. I don't know.
Chris told me everything about treasure hunting.
Like over here-ish. Wait, where the fuck? Like right here. Here it is. What is this shit? It's a gold coin?
Ooh. Looks like something's buried here.
It wasn't buried. It was sitting on top of the dirt. What the hell is this?
Yes.
He's stealing
I
jewelry?
have found the hidden treasure.
Yeah, I knew you could do it. I found this under an old trailer.
He is stealing.
Looks like gold, right?
I'm not a prospector, but it looks like the real deal.
Sure. You know what time it is.
Adventure time!
Dance time.
Hit the default dance. What?
Come on, dance. Yeah.
I didn't know he was smooth like
You
that.
asked for it.
Goofy as hell. Well, we got us a souvenir. We had to work for that one. The Age of Reason. Oh, that was number 2? Wow, we got number 3 so early compared to number 2.
Oh, I think you're spotting Mom's truck coming back. Yes, 100% her.
Gotcha.
Alright.
We'll
Thank
help
God
out
we're
with
done
the
with that shit, man. Why'd they randomly start emoting? They were hype. It was a hype epic moment. I hear the truck. Kicking up dust, mama. Also, we're an hour and a half in. Dan DeVillain? What?
Watch out.
Bitch? She scoffed watch out as she skirted past me, almost running me over. What the hell, Mom? She couldn't slow down? What are you doing? I don't like you. Karen, you lost me, girl.
Hey.
We had it.
Glad
You
to
lost
see
me.
you survived the night in the desert. Going to that small town for supply.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good morning.
Howdy, Sean.
How was the town trip?
Hate these trips. People look at us as if we're aliens.
This
Here
dude's
come the
ponytail is
sand.
crazy.
The deserters have returned with offerings from Das Kapital.
Jolie! Oh, I missed you. Next time, you're coming with us.
We'll see.
How long was she gone? An hour?
Looking good. What's your secret?
Defying death on a daily basis.
So does she have cancer?
Oh, right. Can't forget your goodies.
What is the...
Hey, thanks, Angel.
Here.
Ah, you're the man, Karen. Catch you later.
He kisses? Yeah,
Take care.
they love each other in their own way. However, whatever that way
Lucky
is.
night in the canyon.
It was nice. It was amazing.
It was amazing. So
Too
many
cold is
stars,
such a lame
so
answer.
quiet.
Too
Good call,
cold.
Karen.
What a
And you
lame
like
ass answer.
Stargazer. Glad you got to see that.
Hi, Mom.
Whoa. Big hug.
How was the town?
Town life always sucks. But we got something for you. Think fast.
Whoa, yes. Thanks, David.
You want to play catch, Danny boy?
Totally.
The pipes are calling.
Me and Dad always used to play, but I'm way better now.
No matter what he's been through, he just wants to be a kid and play.
Yep, Daniel hasn't been like this in forever. You've all been a good influence on him.
About time you boys went camping. Hope Daniel didn't get scared by all the critters.
Yeah.
I mean-
not anymore. He's seen a lot worse. And that made him tougher.
With how
He
far
can
out,
defend himself.
you'd think that they would stock up maybe a
Does
bit
like
more.
to show off. Maybe
How far out
too
it is.
much. You boys have been here over a month, and I still can't get over Daniel's skills.
His skills, his rad skills. You scared?
Does that kind of scare you?
Me? Goddamn right it does. Never met someone with a superpower before.
I try to be a good influence. Not always
Goddamn
easy,
right.
but he listens to me. I don't know if I did right. Guess you never really know.
Listen, raising a kid is the toughest job in the world. Trust me. Combat was easier.
Combat? 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 He's back, ladies and gentlemen. He's back. This is definitely not the voice. Combat was easier, dude. That's definitely not the voice actor from either Before the Storm or the first game, is it? Fucking Combat. So is it, I guess, like a canon event that he splits from Joyce? No matter what? Because you could kind of set them on a course to correct themselves, Or, of course, to break them up, but I guess no matter what, he ends up here, right? The voice threw you off? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really look like him. Or sound like him. But the combat, you know, that's what did it.
Oh.
Also, I don't think we ever saw his chest in the first game, but there is like an in memory of thing on his
Can you
shirt.
tell me you had kids? How many?
None.
Damn.
I was a stepdad. Or, in her case,
All right, come on.
a step douche.
Come on. All right. Maybe it's a little too much.
Before her mom died, we never got along.
Oh, Joyce
She was
died? The
angry.
fuck?
I was stupid. We were like oil and water.
Did you forget the check in the beginning of the game? No, I mean, there's no guarantee that she died in the storm. There was no guarantee she died in the storm. A lot of people survived the storm. I think she is dead in the comic. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people survived in the storm. I mean, according to the comic, like, fucking a shit ton of people. I mean, he survived. He was there when it happened.
And she was always starting
Being in the storm was not a death sentence.
shit.
Guess that's hard for a kid to get a new father.
Especially one like me. I just had no clue how to deal with her. Wish I did. But we eventually made our peace.
They did make peace in a way, huh?
Can't go back.
So, but like, what timeline is? I'm confused about the timeline of. This makes some events canon. But why would he? I wonder why would he be here if you chose the sacrifice Chloe ending? It was like, oh well, my fucking stepdaughter died in a school shooting, and then my marriage fell apart. Probably, right? But I never understood. So we chose the sacrifice the Bay ending. So he never fought Jefferson? I don't like I don't know exactly how it works. Like if what happened in the timeline of you know saving Chloe? What actually happened? He fought Jefferson and stayed in the bunker? I wasn't sure if that was undone or not. Okay. Thank you.
Thanks for talking, David.
Better start my delivery now.
Like waiting for the police to show up?
Found some weird snacks in town. Arthur's gonna freak.
How the hell did he end up here, by the way? This is stupid. He moved out into a fucking like Arizona
Gonna melt. That was
desert
awesome, Mom.
hippie commune. What the hell?
Desert.
You throw way better than Sean.
Yeah, I did
Well,
throw
now
the
it's
ball
not your
directly
ass.
at Daniel's
Get
face.
this food inside before it melts.
No
The
problem.
small world. It's an excuse for fan service, but I'm fine with it. The character everyone was clamoring to return.
You think?
David Madsen.
Joanne is so cool. Stanley's so cool. The Heat is so cool. You're way too easy, bro.
Whatever. Can't help it if I like Karen.
Just be you, and I know. I'm just saying.
He's happy. He likes it here,
Too
man.
cozy here.
All right.
This is a
Shit.
rest stop.
I know.
Hey, he's content with that. All right.
That's smart that everybody takes
Beans!
turns shopping.
Oh, it's coffee beans. Mousetrap, watermelon, chocolate crisp. Priya wanted condoms and a USB cord. What? The fuck is Priya and Jim? We haven't met most of these people. There ain't much else in here, right? Combat was easier. Oh my god.
I have to admit, I do miss that Pacific Northwest weather. Sometimes.
Yeah, I bet.
You've been here over a month now. What do you think of our little oasis?
Combat. Another world.
This place is like another world. Don't even know how to describe it.
I think you just did. It has a unique atmosphere.
I gotta say, so Life is Strange 1, David, is like by far the GOAT, right? Like he's the most cartoony, maybe, but like also like just the best by far, man. I mean, granted I've seen him for like a minute in this, but I don't know. Before the Storm tried some stuff with him to humanize him a little bit, but I thought Life is Strange 1 had enough there for me to find him a shred of sympathy for him, even though he was an antagonist. And I like the way that they wrapped up his story. I don't know. I'm curious to see. It's interesting to get a little bit of an epilogue on him here. We'll see what happens. I'm sure that we'll have the chance for an elongated conversation with him. He's the GOAT in your heart. LIS1 David rules so much.
For their own reasons. Not perfect, but it works.
Peaceful here.
It is so peaceful out here.
We're not on that outcast shit.
Guess
Come on.
that's what everybody's really looking for. Peace.
You're probably right. Yes, I still feel like we're really privileged out here. There's bad shit going on in this desert.
Yeah. I don't think you can ever really get away from everything.
You can't escape reality. Even here. We just...
Alright, so what is this? Is it gonna be like going to Mexico is escaping the reality of our crimes or some shit? Like what?
Apart from it.
We're escaping, dog. How'd you find this place?
So, how did you end up here? This place is not on the map.
Like most of us, I was first brought here by someone.
Ooh, Maggie.
After I failed to make it in New York, I was lucky enough to meet her down in Florida. She's had a tough life. This place was her getaway. She's long gone now, but her name is still written all over this place.
How's she long gone? She die or she
Thanks
leave?
for bringing us here.
Oh, Sean. I'm glad I was able to help you. By the way, can you grab your brother so we can all talk?
Karen gonna be like, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
Everything.
Or is she gonna try and get us to
okay?
stay here?
Yeah, I just thought we could spend this day together. Just the three of us.
Curious. I don't know. I wonder where this is gonna go.
Big brother to Superwolf. We need you at Karen's trailer. Copy?
Sure. I mean, 10-4.
I thought we'd go find him. Yeah, I think that, you know, David, while a horrible, horrible human, definitely had good intentions, and, you know, redemption was a possibility. So it is interesting to see that happened.
Padre, how about a trek around the canyon today? You in?
Totally.
I mean, we just spent the fucking night
Let's
there.
pack then.
You just got back from the canyon, Madre. I intentionally put some American stank on the Madre, by the way. Don't hit me with the BFL pronunciation. Actually, I don't know how you would say Madre. Madre? How do you get it good? Madre. Is that it? Was that decent? I'm a long time from Spanish 2 in high school, okay? I'm trying my best. Gotta get good.
We should have camped near that little creek.
Ten cuidado en el cruce de calles.
Nah. You'll need a good night's sleep after all this. And the car's just half a mile down the path.
This place makes for a pretty cool bedroom, though.
Man, I'm beat.
Mom's gonna try and have a suicide pact or some
Just got
shit.
one last thing to show you guys.
I can't get enough of this place.
One last thing to show you guys. She kills herself right in front of
Come on,
us,
Daniel.
forever altering our life. Jesus. Hey, Cat, you kind of looking like a Crusade de
Slow
Calle.
down, Mom. You walk too fast.
More walk, less talk. Then you'll pass me up. Guys, check this out. Now this is nature's art.
Ten cuidado en el cruce de calles. That's like perfect pronunciation.
It's so big and pretty.
And so quiet. Except for the birds of prey. Shh. Listen.
Careful.
Serious?
If we're lucky. Yeah.
All right. Was that a coyote, Colt? I just
You're a
heard.
wolf. Better be careful of hunters out here.
The Wolf Brothers can't be trapped. You'd help us.
Ten cuidado en el cruce de calles means be careful at the crosswalk.
All the time, Mom.
There's not a lot to do, but it's enough for me. Good thing Joanne likes to come with me.
Oh, I bet she would be fun to go hiking with.
Well, not when I go too fast. She's all about the journey. We usually find a good pace.
Taking it slow. Oh wow, he got up on his own.
Joanne is like Sean. They
What?
make art, so they stop to look at stuff. You're way more like me. Fast.
Yeah, I am like you, Daniel. So let's.
I got stuck on a damn rock. This is right where we were camping. Takes after Karen looks-wise, too? What do you mean? Does he? I don't think they look alike at all.
I love to come here to get away from. away.
I bet.
It's the best spot.
Let's sit down.
Mom, why did you age so much in the past 6 years?
So, hey, I do appreciate.
Oh, wait, she said Maggie. Maggie was the girl in that picture. Okay.
Stuck around this long. Thank you.
Oh, she's telling us to leave. Regret leaving us is crazy. What? That's so fucked up to say, but I kind of want to say it.
So,
I can't believe I just picked that.
now that you know us better, do you kind of regret leaving and everything?
I want her to say no.
I made a decision to never have regrets. Although you two would be the best
Oh,
reason.
shit.
Just know I love both of you so much. And I'm proud of who you are. And where you're going.
Ooh. You felt that silence? Gay Cat, her letter to her parents made me so mad.
Karen, be honest. Do you think we'll make it to Mexico?
You made it this far.
You're dead.
Going through hell. I hope so, Sean. You both deserve it. But I have to be upfront. with both of you.
What?
What happened in Haven Point is catching up on us.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
People
What do you
poking
mean?
around?
When we were in town, we saw some stories in the papers.
Mom's telling us we gotta get the hell out of here.
The feds are definitely tracking us down in the region,
Shit.
Damn.
and they'll find us.
Well, figures.
What she mean us? Is she wanted to? For like
Guess it'll
arson?
last forever.
So, this is it?
See you, Nana. We'll leave tomorrow.
Damn.
Can you hand me that bag, Sean?
Karen inside, she's like, fucking finally.
I made these for the 4th of July.
Aww,
This is
celebration?
better.
Because we can't...
I love those things.
What are they? Not celebration, but like a 4th of July celebration pushed up because of our early exit. Interesting. Oh,
Whoa,
all those
awesome.
years
Cool.
living in a daydream.
Let's light up the sky.
Days living in a daydream. All those years living in a blur. All that time. Never really knowing, seeing things the way they were. I mean, the law of thermodynamics would have carried that shit, Daniel. Let them have this. Stop using your power, Daniel. Ah. It is sweet. Pretty, very pretty. Interesting. I wonder if we're gonna have a chance to chat with David before we leave. I mean, it would feel almost mean to introduce him and then not let us chat him up a bit more, right? Oh, I fucking guess we're out of there. Oh, no, we are still here. Okay. How are we leaving exactly? Are we gonna take a vehicle? Are we just walking, like, through the desert? We can't be doing that. That's ridiculous. Family after Nevada fire. Yup, so it is the whole fam, mom included. That coffee drinking animation is crazy.
No. Such we have to leave again. I think I'm kind of scared.
Oh, honey.
What are you gonna do now? Take off and hide?
Not this time.
She's gonna confront it, huh?
I can't just run from this forever. So I'll do what I have to help you.
Damn.
It won't be easy crossing that border.
Actual big sacrifice.
So I'm gonna give you a head start from the police.
Wait,
Wow.
What's your plan?
The cops are after me too, for what happened in Nevada. So they can catch me instead of you. Fair trade.
Mom, you'll go to jail for helping us.
It's not about me right now. We need to get your asses to Puerto Lobos.
No, you don't have to. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fucking let her take the fall. Shit.
So much.
You kidding me?
Karen.
Hell yeah.
What I was doing when I came to Haven Point looking for your brother. I felt it was the right thing to do. And I feel the same today.
All right, we got to get out of here before tomorrow and she changes her mind then.
No matter what. I don't expect you boys to be like me. But try to stay true to yourselves. This is your life. Don't let anybody get in the way.
We'll do whatever it takes.
Fuck the rules. We'll do whatever we can to survive. That's fair.
Yes, it is.
But I came across as a bit more aggressive than I intended, really.
You took care of Daniel all the way from Seattle to
I didn't really intend for it to come across that way. Hold up, shit. I mean,
Arizona. Nobody could ask for a better brother. Or son.
hey.
Okay. This is the last roundup.
Wait, let me say bye to Joanne.
That just locked us into the worst
Right.
ending.
I'm gonna go do one last checkup on the truck before you hit it.
So we do get a chance to say goodbye.
And don't forget what we talked about. It's your life, Sean. You should go see David. He has something for you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go get our fan service. He has a letter from his stepdaughter for you for some reason. Some stupid bullshit. I don't know. I do wonder if we'll be able to get a little bit of an... Ooh, $130. I do wonder if we'll get a little bit of an insight into his relationship with Chloe at all. That would be interesting. Stealer shit. By the way, I haven't watched it, but I do think that, like, I saw that Not So Average Fangirl her last upload of this was episode 4, and it was 4 months ago. I haven't watched any of her stuff, but I did check in on that. And I saw his last upload, and it was so long ago, and that she hadn't uploaded since. And I was like, damn. She hated episode 4, and she quit it. She probably hates this game. Does she hate this? Has anyone seen any of Not So Average Fangirl Life is Strange 2? Does she hate this shit?
See what David wants now.
Does she hate this? I'll check it out eventually, maybe. But even then, I don't really want to watch the whole thing. Because without the copyrighted music, it's so awkward.
Hey, Karen. I'm better with drawing than...
She doesn't like it?
But still, here it goes.
Again, like the hate crime in episode 4, I could see like getting to that and being like, all right, that's enough of this. That is perfectly reasonable. So it could cause a lot of people to hate that shit. A member might know. Well, she didn't heart any comments, and everyone was asking when's the next upload, so.
And I get now that it's okay. It is what it is.
Sorry for getting you into trouble.
I'm sorry for getting you into this mess. It is ours to deal with, and you shouldn't be involved. We'll try to reach out once the dust has settled, if we can. Good luck with life, and everything.
It's either say sorry about this or gas up her freedom. Like, her freedom led to us having a broken home, dog. I'm not gassing that up. Oh, wow. Let's rewrite it. Hold up. Run it back. Run it back. We're still hitting her with a hey, Karen.
Hey, Karen. I'm better with drawing than writing, but still. Here it goes.
You're an oddball. That's weird. You're an oddball is like really weird, childish wording, isn't it?
Different. And I get now that it's okay. It is what it is.
I don't think it's okay. Man, freedom, but not for you. Is she going to jail? That is her freedom. Don't give up on your freedom means don't sacrifice
You
yourself.
wanted freedom more than a family. So never give up on that freedom. Just lay low for a while. We'll try to reach you once we find our own.
I'm not
freedom.
gonna lie, I think Karen would kind of vibe out in prison. I watched season 1 of Orange is the New Black. I could see Karen in that shit. I could see Karen up in that hoe. What was your crime? Well, it all started when I abandoned my family. Okay, Karen, we didn't need the whole spiel again. And we'll leave that as it is. She'd be okay? Yeah. She'd be like making like friends and shit. I see the vision. For real, and I'm not joking. I told y'all
Too many adults.
when I partook in a little psilocybin one time. I thought going to jail would be hype. That shit kind of erased my social anxiety for about 4 hours. I wanted to find a stranger and hug them. And good thing I didn't do that. But also I was like, going to jail would be kind of cool. It would be like having a little community.
Okay, dude. Don't forget about David.
It'd be like a community and we could bond in there. That shit is stupid. They say that shit opens your mind to seeing the world how it really is. That shit made me a dumb little stoner for a few hours. That shit was stupid. My mind was not open. I was laying in the damn grass and ants were crawling up my arms.
Hey. Karen said you wanted to see me?
Yeah, but go grab that police scanner inside first. I gotta put these new plates on the car.
Sure. I'm on it.
It looks
Join you when I'm
evil.
done.
His face is like gaunt. Hunter David. All right, let's get the lore. CD's nuts.
Yeah. Me and David won't be sharing any playlist.
Hunter. Did y'all ever hear about oh man, what is it called? What's it called?
It would be weird to be back on the road with Daniel.
Buck fever? I saw
All this time in a community.
a video about buck fever on TikTok. It was this hunter guy. I'd never heard of this shit. And he was like, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I just see this guy like tweaking on my TikTok. Of course I'm gonna watch because I love to watch people tweak the fuck out on TikTok. I was like, what the hell? So I read, and he was like, buck fever is real. And I started reading the comments. Everyone was like, yeah. And then he started talking. He's like, he was in. I'll stop imitating, but he was speaking like that. he was like, I just shot, the buck, a beautiful, like a big, like 12-point buck or whatever. He was like, it went through the neck as it came over the hill, and then he went. He started like tearing up and like crying. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Apparently it's like when this is a kind of a common now, I don't know, I'm not going to say common, but not uncommon phenomena in hunters is, if they've, spent hours at a station or something and then they finally get a kill, that there's like a huge release of like, like, I don't know, dopamine, adrenaline, whatever. And shit just like can like wreck your body for like 10 minutes. It's called buck fever. But it was crazy to watch. I'll see if I can find the video. I'll see if I can find the video. But I was like, that shit was crazy.
That must have been the best meal ever.
Bro was
To frame it on the wall.
Bro was geeked. Oh shit. Oh, that's Chloe. Oh, Rip Joyce.
Time's taking a serious toll on him since this. Poor guy.
After this info, Hunter seemed kind of silly. People were like romanticizing it in the replies. They were like, he's doing this because he respects the animal he killed. I'm like, that's not necessarily true.
Please don't let the cops come looking for us.
They're like, it's a reaction to the beauty of the creature he felled. I think it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like the adrenaline of the kill, the thrill of the kill, if you say so, you know.
David is ready for that apocalypse.
Oh God.
Or whatever.
The ravioli. That's what we were eating in that abandoned house, by the way. Max pictures.
They look cool. I wonder which one is his daughter.
She went green? Where the fuck are they? Are they here in a way? I think that they were here. Yeah, it looks like they're definitely here. And they said that the family visits. I don't know about Max's haircut. The green is crazy. How do we feel about the green? Max still basic? Well, this is cool. Damn, what year is it? 2017? When does Life is Strange 1 take place? It's 2013, right? So 4 years later, I mean, of course they're gonna still be together. No way they'd split up. After that shit, especially. Let me see them Polaroids, though. Come on, camera.
Cool portraits.
Did Max take these?
Didn't think David had a taste for the arts.
Max took these. Ah! Dude, I'm sorry. They're never gonna make a character as fucking like pogged out as Max Caulfield ever again. What a goddamn good character. It's crazy how
Hunter
awesome
said
Max
David
is.
could fix anything. He hopes. As if money could make up for everything he's lost.
Darren Barr. You got paid out too. Interesting.
Wonder where David got this police scanner.
Let's use it.
Okay.
Oh God.
How does this thing work?
Well, probably turn it on.
Okay. Only gotta search between 140 and 160.
Oh.
Hope you're having a lovely morning on string quartets.
Nope.
String quartets.
Definitely not.
From the good times.
Why did he sound like he was held at gunpoint?
When we're in Mexico,
String quartets.
we won't have to deal with this shit anymore.
Oh jeez.
That's all I'm saying, folks. But back to our
Doesn't sound like cops.
climate hoax.
It's Alex Jones.
All I was saying is, now you have these eco-terrorists trying to shut down our way of life, just to punish us. You can't even look at a tree anymore without getting some fine or new regulation. If the Earth
Can't even look at a tree anymore without getting a fine, you guys.
No.
I hate when I look at a tree and I get a fucking fine.
Here you go. Another hit from the backwoods on Dusty Rocks FM.
Doesn't sound like cops.
Dusty Rocks FM.
136, listening.
We've got reports of a 1010
Wait.
down by...
Is this it?
What's a 1010? Y'all speak police jargon?
Now we can spy on the cops all the way to Mexico.
Also, why did your friend have a
Thanks, David. You big rebel.
police scanner, gay cat? Were they up to some nefarious shit? I mean, I've seen there are Twitch streamers that like live in LA that will, you know, use police scanners. They'll just like live stream the police scanner. It's interesting. And y'all ever see Nightcrawler, by the way? That movie fucks. I love that movie. Movie about like Jake Gyllenhaal. He's a sociopath, and he like is, you know, starts a business where he's like filming, you know, like car accidents and shit, and like selling the footage to the news.
Did you get the police scanner?
Yep. And I found the police frequency.
That movie is awesome.
Good job. Now, you'll always want to know what they're up to. No surprises on your way to the border. All right. This
Do Blue
is the
Lives Matter,
fastest route.
David?
When you get there, cross between these two stations.
Nah, not the X-Men one. You should watch it, Gay Cat. It's really good. It's a
You
bit
have
fucked
to
up,
exit
but
the main
it's a
road
great movie.
and drive through the desert for a while. But Karen's car should be okay. You got all that?
Sure. Think so.
Sean, you have to know. The police are on your ass.
On your
You only
ass.
get one chance here. I'm not trying to be a dick.
Also, I have to say that this is kind of bare erasure. No way that's how much chest hair David has. David would be a hairy ass guy. Like hair on his shoulders, hair on his back, hair on his chest.
Just
They give him a little patch. What is that, man? What is that? That's not real. That's not realistic.
honest.
I know, David. Thanks.
Here. Have a seat.
All right, Chris Hansen. Look at that. I'm getting mad now looking at that little patch of chest hair.
Bad habits die hard. And yes, I was suspicious when Karen showed up with you two. But
Oh,
after
great.
watching you and your little brother for a while, I think I get what you're
He
going
was on his shit.
When our town was destroyed by that hurricane,
Trauma dumping.
my stepdaughter and her friend were among the only survivors.
Among the only? Like, only...
We lost everyone else.
What does he mean by that? Among the only survivors? We lost everyone else? How many people survived? That does directly go against the comics, by the way. That does go against the comics.
Jeez.
Comics confirm not
I
canon.
used to hate them for running away.
They did just skirt on out of there, dog. Real
They
quick.
hit the road straight away.
They did. That was crazy.
While I was trying to rebuild.
They left his ass in the bunker with Jefferson. Damn, so Jefferson lived too? Or did Jefferson die? Because Jefferson can be spared, right? Get along now? That's what I'm curious about.
Did you stay in touch? Do you get along now?
Yeah. Took me a while to acknowledge the past was the past and move on.
Chloe left her mom
They
fucking...
did.
They drive past the twin whales and Joyce is like reaching out from the rubble and Chloe just zoom past her in the pickup truck. That's crazy, dude. She's reaching out from the rubble. They're at a stoplight. Chloe's like, don't look at her. Don't make eye contact.
Once I realized that, I reached out to them. And we made peace with each other. They stayed here for a while.
That's interesting.
Felt good to connect with my daughter at last.
Sweet.
You guys remind me of them, in a way. And I don't want to fuck things up this time. Sean, I'm going to do everything I can to help you get out of here. That's my duty now. But I want to be straight up with you, okay?
Yeah. Of course.
I know you guys got screwed. But you think nobody will ever believe you. But the truth is on your side. You and Daniel can't just hide out forever.
Wow.
Is that how you see yourself in 10 years?
Maybe we won't have to when we get to Mexico, right?
If you step up and face the law, you can be free. Sooner than later.
You want me to turn myself in? I might as well get a whole new life, dog.
We've come too far now. We just want a new life. That's it.
I understand. I do. I'm trying to be the adult.
I mean, like, I understand. Like, we're a 16-year-old and a 10-year-old running off to Mexico. That's, like, scary. But, I mean, turning ourselves into the police, especially after the crimes that Sean committed last episode. And the burning down a church.
To be
Like,
dealing with
we did a lot of
all
shit.
this. And Daniel is growing up fast. Too fast.
That's what I'm worried about.
You made it here. So, I know you're on the right path.
Thanks, boss. I thought that was my phone at first.
Oh. Sorry. I really have to take this. Hey, sweetie. What's up?
Come on, let us eavesdrop, dude. Don't tease us. We get nothing.
No shit. Told you New Yorkers were assholes.
Chloe in New York?
Yeah, I know. How about that other gallery she told me about?
Max does art!
Cool.
Or photos. Photography. I mean, she continued to do it.
Nah, you're
And is being recognized even for it. Do they have family there? Their dad had property and is from there, so they probably have family there.
Solar panels are finally up and running. You'll see them next time you come by. I don't know. Maybe if you drive down to Louisiana or Texas.
Falling for the fan service? You're goddamn right.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. Take care then. Wish Max luck for me, okay?
I do like the idea of
Bye. Love ya.
Chloe. I actually really like the idea of Chloe getting a healthy relationship with David. I like that a lot. I like that. That's dope.
Okay, old gal.
That's dope as hell.
One last time.
Leave away. There's some weirdly worded shit. Like the get in the bathroom, leave away
Mexico.
in the pickup truck. Like why is some of the shit worded the way it is? The interactive prompts.
Need any help?
Just checking out the levels and cleaning up the filters.
It's time to leave away. Didn't know you were a gearhead.
So, do you think your truck will make it all the way to the border?
Oh, it will. It's never failed me before. How long have you...
The place is away, you can leave it. You know what? You totally just pwned my ass there. I'm not gonna lie, Gay Cat. I'm not gonna lie, you really pwned my ass. You just made me look like a fucking, dumbass. You got me. Alright, I give it up. I give it up. It seems so weird, though, considering their relationship in Life is Strange 1. Absolutely, but they both underwent a lot of character development since then, Binkus. They're both very different people at this point in their life. Because of the events of that game. Cool. I think it's cool. And I don't think it's unrealistic. Especially, considering the ending in which Chloe survives, They're about the only people that they have left.
You've been driving for?
Not long enough. Dad taught me, but I always had other plans. We didn't go cruising too much.
They mourned over Joyce together, for sure.
Esteban was obsessed with his engines. That doesn't mean you had to be too.
Like, I mean, and you see that David, you know, did have, like, care and love for her. Because we, you know, did everything. But we did the, you know, oh, she's dead, by the way. We got, like, him letting his anger out on Jefferson. We also got the him, you know, being, you know, sparing Jefferson. We got to see both. So we got to see his feelings. And I do think that Before the Storm, you know, tried to expand upon it a little bit. It just, you know, wasn't super well written, and to me, his character felt like misunderstood. I felt like Before the Storm kind of misunderstood a lot of the returning characters, but David especially, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be misremembering. But yeah, the loss of Joyce definitely would bring them together, as well as, you know, the traumatic shit of the Jefferson thing. You know, I feel like he would have put some blame on himself for some of the horrible stuff that went down. David of all characters is back. Yeah, he's got a ponytail now.
Yeah. He only wanted me to find my own way. Whatever that was. Wish I had more time.
Listen, Esteban loved you and Daniel for exactly who you are. He would be proud that you're going back to his homeland today.
Just wish he was here.
Wish he was here with us. It's bullshit that we get to see Puerto Lobos, but he doesn't.
I know. But Esteban is still with you. And he always wanted you and Daniel to see where he came from.
He did want us to see Puerto Lobos.
I don't know anything about Mexico. It's scary.
Yeah.
Sean, you're carrying the weight of 2 people on your shoulders now. It's okay to be nervous.
I'm just tired of running.
God damn, I got a cramp.
Daniel's
my
power
leg
is overwhelming, and we don't know where it comes from. But you do know your brother. You'll be there for each other.
Just want this over.
I just want to get this shit over with. So we can start over. If we can.
Your brother sure isn't a little kid anymore. He had to grow up too fast. He wants to be equals. And you guys are gonna have
Bro,
to work
deconditioned
together.
from that church real quick, though.
He may even help you make it.
Maybe you're right. I'm not gonna hit her with a like, you know.
Maybe you're
We're
right.
past that.
You'll figure it out, like you always do. Okay. Better get back to my tune-up.
All right. I'll make one last round before leaving.
Say bye to Joanne. Say bye to the gay boys. Where is Joanne?
I don't know.
Come on. First thing that comes to your...
Cut the hell off.
Hey. What's going on?
That was weird, the lingering shot.
Taking a look at this baby with hindsight. So,
Are we gonna ascribe some meaning to
what
it?
do you think?
It looks very cool because Daniel wanted it.
Looks very cool. I can totally tell what you're doing.
Oh, good. That makes one of us.
I'm the one that made it. What do you mean you can tell what you're
Of
doing?
course, you and Daniel, you did inspire me.
I love it.
So,
I'm the one that told him how to organize it. Daniel's the one that put it there. What are you
guys
talking
leaving
about?
now?
Yeah, just wanted to say goodbye.
That's sweet. You're so sweet. Your brother is so sweet. Having you boys
We're so
around
sweet. Everyone's so
is
sweet.
the sweetest thing.
That was so sweet. It was too
This is
sweet.
for all your help.
All right.
Really?
Wait, what is that?
Whoa. That's
I thought it
great.
was money.
I get anything?
Your name is on a way bigger sculpture. For everyone to see.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Your brother needed a little something to remind him of the artist inside.
Every time she touches me, my controller starts vibrating like crazy. I don't know.
Okay, one big hug.
It's doing it again with the hug. I don't know why. It's with her specifically.
Thank you, Joanne, for everything.
Just please take care of yourself. And my special apprentice.
No worries. We always do.
Hey, is it okay if I hang out a bit longer?
If it's okay with her.
Oh, are you kidding? I need more help. So long, Sean.
Sean wants some of that milk. This is like an old, sick woman who has a relationship with his mother. That would be odd.
I miss you so much. And
I know, sweetie. I'll miss you too. I had so much fun and inspiration building all these
The
things.
sicker the better. What the hell is this freak shit coming from, Ariel? Seeing a new side of you today. Let's say bye to our gay boys.
John,
Hey, guys.
swing by our place before you leave, will ya?
His voice is kind of... Is that offensive? Why do you sound like that, man? This is a caricature.
Came by to say adios. We're taking off today.
No, you're not. Really?
Everything okay?
Yeah, just
Why the gay guy's got a statue of a bear?
time to go.
Well, shit. Wish you and Daniel could stay longer.
Too risky for everyone.
Yeah, but it's too risky, especially for all of you.
We all took a risk moving here. Look, we can hide you from the cops.
Not these ones. They want my ass. It's better if we leave now.
Sean, I won't drag this out and get bitter. Besides, you and Daniel will be back to visit.
Will we?
Right?
Probably not, dog. Like, going from Mexico to America, there's some, like, heat on that for sure. I'm not even gonna say we'll try. Did I hear? Yeah, they doxed the creator, dog, of Andy and Lele. That shit's fucked up.
Wait, I mean, we're going to be fugitives until forever, probably.
Yes, you and your little brother are the real threat to the country. Makes me sick. Okay, I'm done babbling. I just hate goodbyes.
It's doing it
I know You're
again.
both gonna have a great life in Mexico.
Every time these people touch me, my controller starts like exploding.
We're gonna make it work. Shit, I'm gonna miss you guys.
Take care. You hear? Watch out for Daniel. He needs you.
Thank you guys for
safe.
teaching him how to not be
And send
homophobic.
us a postcard of the beach.
He needed it. Shoulder pats all around, fellas. Real Americans.
Damn,
Now that's some real
Oh, patriots, my bad.
my head around those two leaving. That's just unfair. Daniel just got his mom back.
It was a girl, gay cat.
Clear.
Also, she now you got me saying he. She's still developing the game. She just like nuked all her she's still working on the game creatively, but she nuked all of her social media and is letting some other people like be like the arbiters of, you know, the shit. All right, Daniel, we got to go, little man.
I usually just use it because I have to.
Hey, don't worry. I'm sure we'll get another chance to work together. Once you're settled.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I just got to leave and he'll come with.
Looks like we got everything. Time to
All
hit
right.
the highway.
I feel like we're at 2.5 hours, unless like we're going to the end, which I don't think we are. I think that the people who said that this episode
Daniel,
is
do you
super
copy?
short are lying to me.
It's time to wrap it up.
Many people saying he because people
Over.
just kind of assume that if you're making like something that's kind of fetishy online, and you're faceless, people are usually just gonna assume that you're a guy.
Did you get to say goodbye to Away?
Goodbye, away.
Yeah. Kinda sad.
I know.
Are we leaving yet?
We have to, and I know.
Come here.
Mom, your armpits stink.
Mom,
Do they got showers out here? There were
I miss
showers
you too, Danny.
in the mobile home.
It was amazing to spend this time with you. I'm so damn proud of you both and what you're gonna do with your life. And if you ever need me, I'm just around the corner.
okay, Mom. Thank you.
Well, you're gonna be in jail, probably. Mom.
Well, Sean, this is it.
Damn, is she crying on us? Oh, wow. Hug or don't hug? I would give her a hug. I mean, like, I'm not, like, it would be crazy to not hug her. No, I'm sorry. Like, she's housed us for 7 weeks. She's, like, she offered to go to jail to fucking buy us time. You know, I still harbor some resentment for her, but she's a complicated individual. It would be weird to not hug her, I think.
Thanks, Mom.
All right, well, I didn't want to call her mom. Like, that's too committal. I don't like that choice. I don't like that choice, man. Why can't I hug her and say, thank you, Karen? Come on, man. Like, that's too hard of a pivot. I don't like that.
For being there.
Oh my god. She wasn't there. What do you mean? Oh my god. Now I regret it. Now I regret hugging her.
Kidding me, son.
My god. Blast him. We can hug her and appreciate her and still call her Karen. This is David with the ponytail, by the way, Karen. And one sliver of chest hair. You thought it was great, the mom? What if I put forward that having to call your parent, you know, mother or father or whatever?
This hurts.
How do you think they felt? Is a weird formality that I never really understood in the first place, huh? What if I put that forward? Why is it disrespectful? Like, I have a nephew, and everyone was like freaking out when, you know, he was learning to speak. You call him Uncle James. He's Uncle James. I'm like, call me James, dog. I'm just James. The fuck? Felt right to you? But see, I feel like the relationship can be healed, but I feel like the leap from that to the calling her of mother was a bit too much for me. Like, I could see the relationship as healed, but she can still be Karen, you know? You got the ponytail, Ariel? Damn. New lore dropped. Like, I wanted it to be a little messy. I didn't want to harbor hatred in an extreme fashion for Karen, but I also didn't want to go full forgiveness. I wanted a little bit of gray in that. That's how I really wanted that to play out. And I guess technically, like, on a narrative level, there is. I called her Karen in the letter and said mom at goodbye, but it felt like the hug overruled everything else that was gray.
Is something wrong? We're almost there, okay?
Ariel, are you looking like that dude who's saying, I choose
I
both?
don't care about that.
So, what's the problem?
What are we gonna do in Puerto Lobos?
Good question,
We
dog.
don't know anybody.
He's finally asking some
We're like
stuff.
strangers. How long can we live there?
as long as we want. We have a house there. That's what Dad wanted, Enano.
So, what are we gonna do for money and stuff?
I'll get a job. No worries. You need to think about this stuff. I mean,
get a job, man. It won't be hard. You can probably go to school.
Dude.
How do you enroll
I
him?
can't speak Spanish.
No Spanish?
Friends or
Oh
do
God.
anything if I can't talk.
Everybody likes you.
Everybody likes you, man. You'll be the cool American kid in no time.
I can do that.
You like that? Yeah. Okay, good.
Fit in everywhere we go. And we'll get to hang out too.
Well, that sounds okay. I guess.
Daniel, I get scared too, you know? But we'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah!
I trust you.
Yeah! I think, stop, you're gonna crash the car, dude. I hit my nephew with the "there's something on your shirt" nose flick for the first time a few weeks ago. It's changed him irrevocably. Every time he sees me, he just starts shoving his finger into my chest, trying to get me, when it's like, dog, I'm the one who showed you the sauce. You're not gonna get me with that. And then he tries to get his mom with it. What? Alright, this is a little crazy. He's gonna set the damn airbags off. An ancient technique. I don't know if the kids know about that no more, man. I used to hit him with a "got your nose" when he was real little. So clearly, Daniel trusting us there. I'm sure that there's a, combination of choices that you could pick that would lead to Daniel being like, I fucking hate Mexico. I don't want to go to Mexico. Whereas we've found ourselves at a spot where it seems like, yeah, he's down for it.
That looks so big.
Can't he just float us over it?
It's just a giant fence. Except it won't keep us in.
All units be advised. After the raid on the way, there was no sign of Sean and Daniel Diaz.
What is this? The police scanner?
Within the past few hours. The two brothers are still considered armed and dangerous.
That's crazy.
Proceed with caution. At this time, only the mother of the fugitives has been arrested.
Oh, that's a police scanner. What the fuck is this right here?
Sean, why would they arrest Mom? Why?
So they can give her shit.
What is that?
But she didn't do anything. The cops will have to let her go.
She burned down a church. What do you mean she didn't do anything? They'll have to let her go.
They're
She
going
burned down
to,
a church.
once we're over that fucking wall. This shit lasts until Puerto Lobos. Unless our car breaks down in the desert.
Hey, Sean, why would they build this?
Well, you know.
You have to explain the concept of a border.
Man.
Is there a wall like this up north?
Nah, not really.
There's kind of just
So-
footpaths up there, dog.
Why did they build one here?
I don't know, Daniel.
That sucks.
This whole place open? Like,
is Dad's house in Mexico going to be totally trashed or what?
No clue,
I'm
kid.
sure it is. Whatever. That's a good project for us, right?
I know. It's gonna be super easy with my power.
What is this over here? Water canister or fuel? Fuel? A gun? What does that say? Stone? Stone? Oh, it's a rock.
This is the opposite. Wow. People really just leave stuff for the immigrants?
Damn. A rock is good luck. We'll be taking that. Oh, is that a
I hope I
collectible?
can pay this forward.
Yeah, okay. Whoa, Daniel! Whoa! He can fly! Oh my god. He just unlocked a new fucking power, dude. Holy shit. Bro's moonwalking over here. Daniel, stop pushing me.
That water must be 100 degrees. But it's way better than nothing.
Agua pura. That probably means pure water. Is there a little bit of pan around here? I know that means bread. I fed a lot of Spanish people when I was in New York City. I fed a lot of Spanish people. Sopa. Soup. Sopa y pan. Soup and bread. I was doing that shit.
Shit. I didn't think there'd be more than a barbed wire fence.
Destroy the wall is crazy. Like, why don't we just fly over it? Make it a little less obvious. But whatever. Blow a hole in that shit, I guess.
So, here we are, Daniel.
Can he do that?
The end of the road.
That's like pretty intense destruction magic, right?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Take it easy. You can do it.
Can he?
Dude, it's hard.
Hey, it's alright. It's okay. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, damn, it's moving.
I can't.
It's alright. Take your time. Stay focused.
Do we gas him up or tell him to take it easy? Let him cook. Let Daniel cook.
With you, Daniel.
Oh, wait, that's a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail. Maybe don't stand so close. That's a good point. Get a little distance.
Almost there.
Alright, we bent it open. That was a little less destructive than I maybe expected. I thought he was gonna like blast a hole. Damn, he collapsed. You
right,
good?
bro?
Almost.
It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe.
Got some water, dog. Water and food. The Reverend said he gets real hungry after he uses his powers, right? So.
We did it!
We fucked that shit up.
Yes!
Hell yeah. Alright, how are we getting the truck over this thing? Are you gonna have to lift the truck a little bit? To get it over the debris?
It's gonna be alright now. We've done the hardest part.
Thanks for taking me down here, Sean.
Nah. We did it together, man. Come on. Let's go back to the car.
All right, I was about to say, what about the truck?
Oh man,
Why?
I cannot wait to go swimming in the ocean.
Why is it a playable segment, man? What's about to happen? Run, dude. The cops are gonna pull up.
That would be
Some
cool
shit.
if we could just walk to the beach. Can't wait to go shopping. I'm dying to get some Choco Crisp. It'll be
Do they? What the fuck?
Daniel! Daniel, talk to me! Daniel! Talk to me!
It just grazed him. It just grazed him.
No. No way, not now.
They got Choco Crisp in Mexico,
Daniel!
though? Damn. Bro.
Hey! Who are you? Did you shoot my brother? Hey,
Oh shit, Madison. I told you he was a fucking kid.
Get off of me! Get off of me!
Well,
Daniel!
is he?
He's my brother!
He's okay. Bullet just grazed
Let me
him.
go!
Do not move if you want to keep that arm. Comprende? Keep an eye on the wall. These fuckers blew it up so their friends can cross.
Daniel!
So what's the plan, huh? I
Bro,
bet
we
there's
were trying to get into Mexican, dog.
No! We're leaving! Going to Mexico, I swear!
Wait. You're trying to break into Mexico. That's fucking funny.
We're Americans!
Oh, she's gonna be like, of course you are, I've heard it.
No, it's not legal to blow up walls.
Oh, come on.
That's called terrorism. You get it?
Is it?
Listen, it's a long story, but we really are trying to get out of here.
You can fucking skateboard across the border 10 miles away. So tell me the plan.
What? You can skateboard across the border 10 miles away?
Don't fuck with
What?
us, kid. You're the only ones around.
What does that even...
Like no one's coming for now.
Anyway, don't waste your energy. I bet the Border Patrol has a big plan for you, mister.
Madison, come on. We have to deal with this kid.
No,
Still bleeding.
don't touch him. Get off.
Oh, great. Fucking cops, huh?
Don't move.
Do we get arrested? Like, what happens, man?
What the fuck?
Oh.
Get it off! Stop! Get it off!
Jesus! What the fuck is going on?
Where's Spencer?
He's off duty today. Why?
Listen, we have a deal. He knows.
Yeah, I heard about this crap. Not
They're
happening
abducting
anymore.
people?
Come on, Maddie.
Oh,
Do what
shit.
the officer says.
Fuck! How old is he?
He's all right, officer. Don't worry.
Shut it! You're both coming with me to the station.
What? Are you kidding? What? They're illegals.
Fuck's sake! What'd I say?
A good cop?
Okay.
Take a breath. You okay now?
Imagine it was like the cop that shot our dad or something.
Daniel!
He got transferred to Arizona.
I'm sorry, are you Sean?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit.
Sean Diaz? You're under arrest.
Ah, yeah, alright. Kinda lame. I don't know, man. Y'all said episode 5 was good. I don't really love this. I didn't even really love Away that much, if I'm being honest. I didn't really care about any of the people. They were all new to me. I didn't care about any of them. I'd never seen them before. No masses.
Don't look at me.
I would be shitting in my hand and throwing it through the bars at her.
Sí.
Sorry to get like graphic and gross about it, but like,
Yo soy Diego.
fuck her, dude.
Mi esposa Carla. Y este frijolito de aquí es Ángel.
Oh, Ángela.
Encantado. Soy Sean. ¿Cómo te sientes, hijo? ¿Han visto un
Did he catch that? I don't know. I don't remember how good Sean's Spanish is, really.
Cerca del muro. Está herido.
Lo llevaron a la enfermería. Si fuera grave, una ambulancia ya habría venido a...
You just have a hard time suspending your disbelief here? It's dumb. It's dumb. It feels like something you'd write as like a joke.
Está bien.
Tranquilo, amigo. Aquí no hacen daño a los niños.
And just when they're about to cross the border from America to Mexico, fucking racist rednecks pull up and think like, come on. Like, I mean, I've defended
That Campbell's almost done with the paperwork.
some of what the game's been doing before now, but like, come on.
Ugh, this place is fucking gross.
Talk to the
Seriously.
vigilantes.
Why are you doing this? What's your problem?
Doing what?
You shot my 10-year-old brother.
It was a mistake. It's just a graze. The fall is what knocked him out.
Oh, you don't have to talk to him, Dad.
Saben,
What if episode 5 is the worst episode for me? Like,
cuánto tiempo.
we'll see how it wraps up, but like,
Esta es la primera vez que intentan cruzar. Me acuerdo de nuestra primera vez. Casi morimos de sed en el desierto.
been there before. Trying to reach Mexico, dog.
En realidad, queremos llegar a México. ¿A México? No mames. ¿Pero por qué? Entonces son gringos. Sí, nacimos aquí, pero ahora tenemos que irnos.
Does gringos mean American? I thought it meant white people. Hold on, let me see what gringo means. Define gringo. I was at a Spanish restaurant once, and yeah, it means an American who is not Hispanic or Latino. But so I'm not a gringo. Why is he calling me a gringo? They have a burrito at a restaurant I went to once called the Gringo, and it was like a burrito with French fries inside of it. That shit was nasty.
Todos estamos escapando de algo.
Es la tercera vez que intentamos cruzar la frontera.
Why?
¿Por qué necesitan cruzar tan desesperadamente? Por las mismas razones que todos. No podemos soportar la inseguridad ni la miseria.
En México.
He's a gringo, but the definition that I just Googled, it said an American who is not Hispanic or Latino.
La violencia tiene muchas formas. No se puede vivir así.
Cuando mi hermano fue secuestrado y asesinado por una pandilla.
Maybe, you know, there's
Si hubiésemos podido quedarnos,
there's less, you know, stringent
nos habríamos quedado en
definitions.
nuestro pueblo, pero queremos darle una vida.
Was it a non-Latino place, or was that a joke, is the question. I mean, it was a joke, but like also it was a non-spicy. It was a non-spicy burrito, but it having French fries in it is probably a joke.
Los Estados Unidos no es el paraíso que esperan. En serio, mucha gente viene aquí pensando que van a vivir el American Dream, pero muchos no lo logran.
Sin embargo, tenemos que probar. Nosotros también merecemos un poco de esperanza.
No quiero desanimarte, amigo, pero lo de México no va a ser fácil para ustedes.
Mexicans get pissed if you call them a gringo. Well, save the beef for your own personal spaces, dog.
Ya no tengo sueños aquí.
Sean, has vivido en este país toda tu vida con un padre mexicano. Y ahora los tiempos han cambiado. ¿Cómo crees que va a ser todo en el futuro?
Tuve suerte que mi padre trabajaba duro, que fuimos bien integrados. Lo comprendí cuando murió, cuando me quedé solo.
Lo siento mucho, hijo.
Cuando eres extranjero, tienes que trabajar aún más duro para arreglártelas. Así funciona.
Oh, shit.
She gonna go into labor in here?
Enough now. It's America. We speak English.
Come on, man. Like, it's just too much, man. Like,
We're just talking. No, the problem is you people breaking into my country.
We come here to work, not steal or live at your home.
Diego.
No, I'm so fucking tired. You only come here to cause trouble. And we have to pay for your welfare. You all want a free ride. And that makes me sick.
ugh. This shit sucks. Ugh.
We only want work and peace.
Yes. An honest job and the ability to raise our child.
Racists do act this way. I understand that. It's just like, from a like the narrative hasn't been entirely focused on racism. I've enjoyed what they were doing when they were exploring that in episode 1. I quite liked episode 1, and then that element started to take a bit of a backseat until last episode, and then they had another hate crime part, happen, and it just wasn't. It didn't feel like they did a lot with it, but I still enjoyed what it was adding to the narrative. I felt like, there were lots of getting beaten down just to your absolute lowest and standing up despite that. So even though they weren't doing a lot with racism in the narrative of that episode, I enjoyed its inclusion. I had heard people say that it's really ham-fisted, it's, etc. And yeah, there are people like this woman. It's just, its inclusion in the narrative just doesn't feel particularly natural to me.
Safe country.
And I understand, well, it's at a border, so I mean, this is, shit goes down around the border, and I understand that. It just doesn't feel like it's particularly well executed. I'm just like, I don't want to be a complainer though. We're just gonna let it roll. Maybe they'll pull me in. But I'm not loving it right now.
We're looking for.
That's what you people always say. But the facts speak for themselves.
Your facts are just bigotry and hatred.
Yeah, I hate.
Like, I know people exist like that, and it is hard. We had this discussion a bit in episode 1. So yeah, I mean, we've been trying to do this as we play through the game, having conversations. I know that horrible racists exist. I've met many of them. Looking the way I look, actually, surprisingly less so when I went bald. Surprisingly. But I used to have very long, kind of, shaggy hair, like down my back. I kind of looked like a country boy out in the mountains, And people would look at me and think that I was like, on their side, white people, just random white people in public. And they would turn to me and just say shit like this. Worse, there are people in my family say shit like this. Worse. But it does feel hard to include something like that in a story and have it not feel cartoony, right? Because it's so over the top. It's so insane. It's so ridiculous that when you're seeing it portrayed in a fictional setting, you're like, how could this even exist? And they do exist. Sorry, I hit the mic there. And they do exist. But it's just something that's really hard to convey through media in a way that feels real, you know? It is hard. It is hard. And I think that Life is Strange 2 is incredibly like bold for pretty much all of its narrative choices. I don't know. It is very easy for fascists to turn working class people against immigrants. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, this feels unnecessary at this point in the narrative. Yeah, I mean, dialing it back to the misery porn accusations that some people were throwing in episode 4. What else is the story saying with this happening, right? And again, I don't feel like it necessarily has to be making a grand statement. It's portraying something that, you know, happens. People, you know, hate crime, you know, immigrants. And it sounded like they even had something set up with the cops for like potential abductions and shit. I don't know what was going on there. I wonder if we're going to hear any more about that. But as Gay Cat said, it feels unnecessary at this point in the narrative, IMO. It feels like we were at our, you know, the gates to heaven were opening up, and then it just like fucking sweeps it away from us. It feels contrived. Yeah, it does. Sometimes people relate to this more if they've been there. I mean, yeah, that's also valid. Like you could 100 if someone was like, you know, white boy doesn't like the racism story. Like, I mean, like, sure, you can levy that at me, but I'm just someone who is, you know, consuming a narrative and giving my takes on it. I'm not gonna act like racism is some. I'm not gonna be like, you know, I mentioned the DSP Life is Strange Season 2 Episode 4 playthrough. I'm sure he gets to this point and he's like, again, the game is saying all Americans are evil, hateful bigots. I'm not doing that. No, people like this do exist. Like I said, I've interacted with many of them. It's just, I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't want people to be speaking in non-English in my chat when they could be like saying stuff that I don't understand that could be potentially bad. I mean, that's a normal live stream rule.
You did to my country, our borders. We have a right to protect our sovereign nation, and we will.
But I think that, you know, pulling ourselves out there for a minute and having that conversation
like animals
separated me
I don't think I have a
from what was happening. I think
want
that
the
I'm able
safest
to
country
consume
for my
it a little bit better now.
See? You love your family like us. We don't go walking hundreds of miles in the desert and risking everything for no reason. We do it for our child. A mother must understand.
No, you and your unborn parasite have nothing in common.
That is
with me and my
crazy.
What?
Maddie.
What you say?
Oh, see?
Palm Diego or don't intervene. Oh shit! What do we do? What do we do? Palm Diego getting in a fight in the prison is not going to help us.
Take it
Siéntate,
easy.
Diego. Solo vas a empeorar las cosas para ustedes.
Tiene razón, amor. No vale la pena.
Whether you people like it or not, we're not gonna give you a break.
You're in jail too, loser.
It's a fucking cop. Just sleeping through the people yelling at each other.
Why are we stuck down here with them? You know us. We're helping you, goddammit.
Hey, you have the right to remain silent, so fucking use it, okay?
All right.
That's pretty good.
You're up.
How's my brother?
Don't worry about him. Now turn around.
Oh
Hands
shit.
behind your back.
Rare cop W? What the hell? Yeah, I am glad that we were able to pull out and talk a little bit there, or else I would have just been progressively more annoyed and more negative as that scene went on. So I'm glad that we were able to center ourselves a little bit there. Great, a fucking interrogation.
All right. Sit down.
Where's my brother?
He's doing fine for a kid who got grazed by a bullet. Lost some blood. But he's tough. They're taking care of him at the infirmary. You want coffee?
Okay.
Good. Be right back.
I don't drink coffee. I would have denied that personally. Alright, so there's a security camera.
Great. Now I can put on a fucking show. I hope he's alright. No point in getting these off.
I wouldn't be able to break them off.
There are cops everywhere.
Also, yeah, like, even if I did, what am I gonna do? He's still talking shit out there.
How am I gonna get myself out of
Give
this
him some
mess?
water? True.
No point in getting these off.
Well, try.
There are cops there. Of course not.
Ouch. That has to be tremendously painful, by the way. Handcuffs are not comfortable. Fucking ripping. Hurt.
So tired of all this shit.
Nothing in my inventory.
When will we get a break?
Why am I in here? Hey! Let me out of here! I'm not illegal! I'm a sovereign citizen!
She shot a little kid. She's so stupid. What a fucking idiot.
Do you ever just not yell? It's been a long fucking night. We're all sick of your shit. If I have to come back here again, you're going to solitary.
Been a long night. Is it 6 a.m.?
There you go. Looks like you need it.
Thanks.
All right.
Now, is this a nice cop act? What's up with this guy? I guess I'll sip on it.
Damn. Seriously? No shit.
Yeah. Coffee's gonna make me feel so much better.
Reading our case file, bro's like, oh my god. Well, if I drink enough, can I go piss? Not give me anything else to do.
At least it'll keep me up.
Can I glass him?
Jeez. That's quite a crime spree.
Is it really?
I can't believe what kids can do nowadays.
Oh, well, I guess the,
Killing that officer in Seattle.
gas station guy.
Vandalizing a motel room. Caught in another weird explosion at a pot farm in California.
I think the gas station thing looked bad at us, too.
Religious commune in Nevada.
Joined a cult.
Which ends up burnt to the ground. And we're not even halfway down the list. One of those things you could get away with. But not all that.
I can explain. I mean, can I? My brother has powers. Also, whatever is really dismissive of this situation, which makes me seem fucking, like, guilty and I don't care. I mean, whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah. Whatever. Keep your teenage crisis for Agent Flores.
She's still on our case, huh?
She spoke to your mother, who took responsibility for the church fire.
Damn, Daniel looks really mad. By the way, I felt this way last episode. I felt like episode 4's like animations and stuff were a little less polished. Feels like they did step it up a bit here in episode 5. Back to the quality that was going beforehand. I wonder what happened there. I don't know what even to say here.
That's not true. She had nothing to do with it, and you know it. But sure, throw another innocent in jail. I don't really care.
I bet she'd be happy to hear that. Listen, I feel sorry for you. I really do. But denying what
Did I say Daniel? I meant Sean.
things
I meant
worse.
Sean.
I did what I had to do. I needed to protect my brother.
I know, son, but running away from trouble is never a good solution. You know, I read the report. You claim that Officer Matthews' death was an accident, so why didn't you wait for the police?
Oh my god, this is just the same conversation.
I panicked, okay?
Flores.
It was too late. We were already criminals.
Well, it's no reason to make things worse by running away, kid.
Too late now, dude.
Your brother's too young to be prosecuted.
Well, that's good.
He'll end up with your grandparents, if they want him. But you're facing a shitload of years between bars. At least he'll get a life.
Daniel's awake.
What I don't get...
Oh my god.
How two kids can destroy so much stuff. I mean, anywhere you went, something blew up. Seriously. How?
This is a cool sequence. Super villains? Ew. That's kind of cool, but like, I feel like maybe the implications of that would be fucked up. Sean is 16, he should be tried as a minor. True, but I mean, many minors are tried as adults for many crimes, unfortunately. I'm not quite sure how that works. And where supervillains would be so satisfying.
Those were just random accidents. Yeah, it's crazy, but it just happens around us. I can't explain it.
Severe crimes? Cop killing? I mean...
Listen. Once is an accident. Twice is luck. 3 times is enemy action.
Enemy action is crazy.
What is that?
Daniel's going crazy out there.
I don't think you should...
Keep your ass in that seat.
Oh, shit.
Sean!
Oh my god.
You okay? How do you feel?
I'm okay. Just a little headache. Hold on.
Break these cuffs. Thank you, little man.
Dude, we gotta go.
Do you think it's gonna give us the option to bust the racists out? Oh my god, don't tell me he's dead.
Is he okay? I wanted to rescue you, but I had to use my power. I didn't want to hurt him.
He's okay.
Is he really? Yeah, okay, he's moving. Damn, Daniel.
Come on, we gotta go.
Break them out. Not the vigilantes.
Try to make peace with these morons.
Break them out.
Well, Carla and Diego. They came all the way from Mexico. And God.
Leave the shithead racists in here?
As for the others, they're the ones who try to shoot you.
Look at this dumb bitch. This is
You got locked up?
good.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Go to hell. Wait.
Take revenge would be crazy.
You look like crazy people. I'm glad you're here.
Hold on.
Daniel was talking shit too. Wonder what take revenge would be. Do you just like blast them on the wall or do you kill them?
That's it.
Gracias. Muchas gracias.
I sure as hell won't be freeing them. Why would you do that?
Espérenme aquí until I check this out.
Of course.
They're rightfully in prison. They shot a little boy.
Holy mother. How'd you do that? How?
Wait.
Shall we try to make peace with these morons?
Absolutely not. I'll just leave them. It would feel good to take revenge, but not necessary. Good one, Daniel.
Okay, hands up.
Whoa.
Don't shoot. Hands up.
Oh, shit.
Do not move.
Wait!
Sean?
Stay back, Daniel. Let me think.
Sean, what do I do?
Quick.
Kill?
Find something to stop them. The muck, dude.
They're dangerous! Be careful!
That didn't work enough.
The chair.
Oh, fire extinguisher.
What's going on?
Fire extinguisher, Daniel.
Okay, what the?
No!
Do not move. Don't do anything stupid, kid.
Fire! Confine them! I don't know!
Now. Okay.
Oh my god.
You're the man.
That was tense.
Now let's move.
Holy shit. This is a great sequence, actually. Bust it open then, dog.
Step back.
Dude, that got my heart beating so crazy.
Don't move. I'll be right back.
Okay. But
Shit.
quick.
Where's our stuff? Where's our shit? Where's our shit? Alright, we got it. Hold up. What else is in here? A rifle? No.
After this, you're not gonna hunt shit anymore.
Okay, I thought he was gonna be taking it. I was like, no.
They must really feel threatened to put so much effort into this.
Yeah, they're fucking brainwashed.
Bet it belongs to one of these trigger-happy people.
Hold up, a flag pin? You can take this shit. Hold up, there's a flag pin, Daniel. I need the flag pin, Daniel. Yoink. Souvenir.
From a pretty bad place.
Achievement. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We gotta go.
You got it, Anano.
We would be so dead if we didn't have Daniel's power. I hate that.
Hate that what? You got cut off. Place on lockdown.
Take it out, Daniel.
Dude, the whole precinct is gonna be descending on us, man. This is some bad shit.
Okay, go.
Oh no! If something happens to them. I actually quite like this prison break segment. It's just the vigilantes were kind of a lot, you know. But not to linger on that. I think that we bounced back. Again, I don't feel like they did anything with it. Like, they were there and, what, you can take revenge on them, or you can free them, or did nothing. Like, yeah, the cops could have just got us.
Not yet.
Emergency. This is an all-points bulletin for every unit in the area. Multiple prisoners, 2 adults, and 2 teenagers.
But they wanted the moral conundrum.
From the El Rey police station. They are considered armed and dangerous. Repeat.
Now, they wanted the moral conundrum of, do you kill those innocent people?
Yeah. We got nowhere else to go.
I don't even know why. They're not even air quote innocent. Why do I... You know what I mean. Do you take an act of revenge on people who are not an immediate threat?
Sean, it's the 4th of July. Our first one without Dad.
You're right.
Remember how he was so into fireworks every year? He always made us go too early so we could get a good spot.
He wasn't lighting them off himself, though? To see in the cities?
He's so corny. He said he was proud to live in his country.
Is that the end? I think this might be the end.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. My life. What are we doing? Oh.
Sean, what are we gonna do?
Sean Diaz! It's over! Don't make this worse!
Fuck you, Flores.
The car. Slow.
I guess Sean could die as an ending. I guess either of them could, to be honest.
In Seattle. The day Dad was shot. I think about it every day. And I would give anything to change what happened. But I can't. I'm sorry for my mistakes. I tried my best. I swear.
Sean.
Is he really gonna turn himself in?
I'm so proud of you, Nano. Just like Dad would be. We both learned a lot together. But you can make your own rules now. If we surrender,
you'll go free.
Separate us, Daniel. And if that happens, promise me that you'll always do the right thing, okay? Don't waste your power. Be smart like you already are.
I don't want to be separated.
It's pretty tense, man.
Whatever happens, always remember that you're Daniel Diaz.
I promise, Sean.
I don't trust her. Are we doing this?
So, how does the story of the Wolf Brothers end?
Ooh. Choice? Surrender or cross the border? Surrendering is so lame, dude. It would be good for Daniel, but it's so lame. Cross the border could end in a death. It could. Couldn't it? They could light our car up. But we came this far, man. Wouldn't it render the whole journey pointless if we just surrendered now?
They make it to the other side.
What?
I know that undermines that whole speech I just gave you, but we're going, bro.
Okay. Just get us through. Hold on tight.
Oh, fuck. Daniel!
I'm not hurting anyone else.
Daniel!
Sean!
Daniel! Do something!
This is the only way.
Daniel! Okay, okay. Okay, Jesus. I was about to say I've been too good of a good influence.
But I have to go.
No, what?
What are you talking about? Don't turn back for me.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. No!
I hope you'll be happy in Mexico.
This is a bad end, man. I bet I could have got him to come with me. Shit. We turn around for him. No way Sean keeps going, right? No way. I don't feel like Sean would keep going. There's no way Sean would keep going. I mean, if he came back, he would probably be killed. But it's... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, realistically, this is probably the best ending, right? Both go free. Daniel lives a life with wealthy grandparents who love him with Chris. Sean gets, basically, it's the only way Sean could go free. We're going to watch the other endings on YouTube. Don't get it twisted. New dog? Christmas that year, huh? Damn, that would be over a year. You get to hang out with Chris. Surrender is the worst ending. You hearing? Damn, years later. Oh, and he's like a little Superman. Him growing up. Is that Kieran? He visits for the holidays? He's like a little teenager, man. He probably got to meet Max and Chloe. If they wanted to be real fan service, that's this year. That's a month ago. He got a car. Is that what all we get is a slideshow with pictures showing him growing up? What about Sean? Maybe those were pinned up in Sean's room, huh? Six years after the events at the border. Daniel is 16. Yeah, he's the same age Sean was. Sean's 22. Surely they're communicating in some manner, right? Two controllers. One for him, one for Chris. I want to hear what he sounds like. Do we get to hear him talk? No? No big Daniel VA? Wait, what the fuck? Why has he got an ankle bracelet? What? What? He's been on house arrest for 6 years since he was 10 years old? What do you mean? What? Also, there were several pictures of him not in his house. What does that even mean? It's a letter from Sean, surely. Ah, talking to Karen. Wow, I wonder, she was writing them letters to mom and dad. She probably reconnected with them. Some BS clause. I think it's dumb bullshit that doesn't make sense with what happened in my playthrough. Oh, was that Finn? Wait, no, is that Jacob? Who the hell is that? Can't leave the city? Maybe. I don't really know much about ankle monitors, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's the country. Can't go to Mexico. It's Cassidy. That wasn't Sean. That was Sean? What? That did not look like Sean. Didn't that person... What? Was it? She did say she wanted to visit. What the fuck? That did not look like him. Hold on, let me see the picture again, game. Oh, he sent us some sand from the beach. Wolf brothers. Hold on, let me scroll back in the VOD so I can look at that picture. I didn't know that was supposed to be Sean, dude. I was like, who is that? Wonder if we're gonna see anything from Sean. No, we never see Sean again. That ending sucked. That's not Sean in that picture. That person has 2 eyes. Unless Sean got a glass eye. I didn't like that ending. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back by the time the credits are over. And we're gonna look at the other endings. I didn't like that ending. Boo. The jail escape sequence was fire, though. Cat, you kind of gassed up this the final episode. The only part I really loved of the final episode was the prison escape sequence. That was the only part I really loved here, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, it was cool. The city of Away wasn't bad. It's just I didn't know any of the people there, so saying bye meant nothing to me. It was cool to see David. That's just like, oh, character I recognize from a game I played, you know? That doesn't really say much to the merit of this game. And the jail escape was awesome. The ending is weird because, like, it's unsatisfying, but it is realistic. I don't like that was Sean, though. You only like the away part? I didn't like that. I didn't like it. You didn't think that the prison escape was kind of cool? I thought it was a pretty intense gameplay for a narrative game like this. Those don't happen often, in this game. The only movie I've ever seen where, a criminal gets arrested and it's like a happy ending that I enjoyed was Baby Driver. Only have one Life is Strange left to experience. Yep, True Colors. I guess, we can talk, but I feel like I've been overwhelmingly abundant with how abundant? Is that? You know what I mean. I feel like I've been pretty clear about how I felt about this Life is Strange 2. Moments of excellence. That is ultimately, Listen. I came to the game's defense about it's not, ham-fisted. The racism is real. I came to the defense. Shout out to Yohei Hamada for being Japanese Sean Diaz. But I came to the game's defense a lot. But it really did feel like the vigilantes were just like, that pushed it for me. That pushed it over the edge for me. I don't think it retroactively makes the earlier examples of racism bad, but I do think that one on its own merit was a bit much. I want to see the other endings before I can definitively speak on how I feel about the endings. You're irritated from the capture? Fair enough. I gotta see the other endings, and even then, I might need a little bit of time to ruminate on them. Keep on howling. I will need to ruminate on them. The Life is Strange 1 endings I really needed to ruminate on a bunch. You decided to force the roadblock and Daniel refused. Man, what the fuck? Deciding to force the roadblock and Daniel accepted is the ending I want. Or surrender to the police and Daniel refused? I wonder what would have happened there. But yeah, deciding to force the roadblock and Daniel accepted, that would have been awesome. I went too hard on morality. I went too hard on morality. I should have killed them vandals. I was too nice, so I got the bad ending. If I had killed the vandals, then we would have been able to get the good ending. I was too kind, dude. Damn it. I assume that that's a good ending. We'll see. You did the treasure hunt and found the souvenir. You kept your distance with Karen. Wow, I'm actually in the minority for that. That's actually surprising. You wrote a lukewarm note to Karen. I'm fine with that. I like that. Wolfpack, is that an ending I got? You said farewell to Arthur and Stanley. Why would you not say bye to people? Other people were rushing. It was the same percentage. You hugged Karen before leaving. Wow. 3% did not hug Karen. You intervened to calm Diego in the cells. You freed the Mexican couple, of course. You did not ask Daniel to free the vigilantes. Almost nobody did. Why would you? You didn't hurt the vigilantes. A few more did take revenge. 20%. You asked Daniel to kill the officers? Man, I should have killed cops. I should have killed cops, and me and Daniel could have been together. Damn. God, it would have been cool, too. Daniel was told off about the scorpion. I mean, yeah, that was creepy and weird. Daniel not being concerned about the officer? I should have said we were supervillains! Ugh. Daniel refused to free the vigilantes? I wonder what he would have said if I asked him to. Oh, fuck them. Daniel did not have to lash out at the vigilantes. Lash out? I wonder if that means you free them and then they try to attack you or something. Damn, only 14% killed the cops. We came very close to Daniel being forced to intervene. Damn, hardly anyone asked Daniel to kill the cops. Nobody wanted to do that. Daniel was reluctant, but forced to kill the officers. Okay. Then Gay Cat, didn't you say this was the worst game you ever played? Buy more. Yes, I must buy more. It's Life is Strange 2. Man, what a weird game. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Ooh, being back to that home screen with the family there kind of hurts. Ooh, that one. Ooh. Yeah, I think the game can be tasteless. There's so much wrong with this game, but I can't say I didn't like it. I did like it. I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird game, man. Let's see some other endings. Man, what a weird-ass game. Did y'all see that, by the way? All that hentai on Twitch was crazy. Life is Strange 2, all endings. What the hell? Alright. Guess that's what we wanted. 42 minutes, y'all ready? Sean escaped and Daniel captured. That's the ending we got, right? Fuck that ending. The ending sucked. I hated it. I didn't hate it. It was fine. I don't feel positively about it, though. I don't feel like that. Man, that did not look like Sean at all. That's so crazy. Whatever. Shout out Baby Zone. That's my goat. Let me know how the audio is compared to the game. Sean dies and Daniel escapes. Oh my god. I'm glad we didn't get a death. I would have been pretty upset, probably.
I think their story ends right here.
He gets out?
But...
Does he surrender and they shoot him?
No!
Daniel. Come on.
So we went all this way? All that shit? For nothing? You told me we were going to Mexico.
So this has got to be the Sean surrenders but Daniel refuses ending.
You said
we're done. The end. It's not who we are.
Now it's my turn to take care of it, Sean.
And it gets Sean killed?
Right.
Ooh.
I promise.
What? Daniel! No! Stop!
Wait, did he hotwire it? He threw the car keys out.
Shoot! Shoot!
Sean gets lit up. Damn, that's pretty cool. Hey, I said that was gonna happen in episode 3. Damn. Where's the death happen? Oh no, he's already dead.
We made it. Sean?
Oh.
Sean! Oh no, no! Please don't! Sean! Why?
That's fucked up, man. All right, giving young Daniel Diaz a outlet to cry and scream it out. Is that the end? Do you get at least a flash forward? Imagine it just rolls credits. After that, dude, that shit would be so infuriating. Wow. Massacre on the U.S. border. But it is, he's in Mexico, I guess, right? But, like, again, it's just pictures. Are all of them just, like, bulletin boards? But he made it to Mexico and he's going to, like, parties and drawing, like, people smoking weed on the $100 bill. Why does he look... Is that a girl? Is that Daniel or is that a girl? Daniel transitioned in this ending? What the hell? He's robbing banks? This is a horrible ending. He transitioned, started dating a professional wrestler, robbed banks, hooked up with winos. Low morality makes you trans. Holy shit. What a bold statement. What the game was trying to make. 2 dead? Wait, what happened? Oh shit, he died in gang warfare. He joined a gang in Mexico and died. That ending is god-awful. 1 million pesos? I don't know. Daniel dies in a gang shootout. That ending fucking sucks. Dude, I would have been shitting on that. Like, I'm like neutral with this game right now. If I got the Daniel dies in a gang shootout ending, I would be shit. Wait, why is he alive? He died. Are they meeting in heaven? Oh, he didn't die. Just someone else died, but he got a teardrop tattoo. Okay, this is a weird ending. I don't know how I feel about this ending. This is weird. Yeah, this ending makes me uncomfortable. This feels weird, right? Is this one of the... I don't know. I guess he started drawing like his brother. That's nice. I wouldn't have written this, I don't think. Is this their dad's property, though? Damn right I can't read Spanish. What do you take me for? Aw, the lighter. How you feeling the hair? Why did he do that? He got sad his brother died, so he bleached his hair? He got tatted up. Also, wait, who's that? Oh, his gang member friends? Or are they gonna kill him? That'd be crazy if they just kill him. Are they gonna beat him with baseball bats? Time to kill people with my superpowers, I guess. Or is he gonna let them do it? Why are they coming up with pipes and a bat instead of guns? Are they stupid? Make him shoot himself, that'd be funny. This is dumb. Okay, I'm being really negative. He is gonna make him shoot himself, that's kind of cool. Oh, he let him know he could have. Are all of the endings just like no a display of pictures and then no voicing, by the way? Because that would be disappointing, because I don't think I like that format, if I'm being honest. Also, we'll give Baby Zone a thumbs up for doing the legwork for us here. Well, guys, don't look at suicides. He didn't make them kill themselves. He had mercy. He just let him know that he could have made him kill himself. Right, Sean and Daniel surrender.
I think their story ends right here.
So this is probably where I probably, if I had surrendered, you didn't see the guy falling? Yeah, he fell to his knees, but then he got back up. So this was my other option? Okay.
Here?
He fell to his knees out of like fear of what had just happened. Here you go. Rewind, I promise you.
But I could... I get it. That's not who we are.
Exactly. We're not criminals. We're just kids. And we still have time to choose what life we want to live. You're my brother. And I love you.
I love you too, Sean.
It's gonna be alright.
Well, it would have been nice to see the goodbye. Like
Really?
this. This is lovely.
How do you know?
But is he gonna like go to jail and then like Daniel's gonna visit him in jail, or is it like he serves like 20 years and then he gets out or something?
Because we're doing the right thing.
By the way, what happens if you send Captain Spirit back to his this kid back to his grandparents, but Captain Spirit got hit by the car and died? He grows up with no friends and a brother in Mexico.
Try and remember what I taught you. I mean, only the good shit.
I will. I swear.
Damn, you guess? Damn, that shit would suck.
On your knees! I said on your knees now!
Damn.
I'm sorry about all this. We're gonna look after your brother.
I kind of like how this is going. But I don't like the idea of surrendering.
That's my word.
It feels like that's not what we would do at that point in time. But I might like how the ending actually plays out a bit more. We'll see.
He's ready.
Kind of like how I love the sacrifice Chloe ending and how that plays out, even though Max wouldn't do that.
He's gonna be fine.
Daniel! You're not a little wolf anymore. Never forget who you are. Never.
Bienvenido. Is it gonna be a montage? It's always this. Picture's the same? They would be the same. Oh, no, Reunited. Okay. I don't like the picture format. I don't. Did I get to see him in prison, or what? 2 years later. I guess 1 year later. Oh, I didn't notice the dog in the pic with Captain Spirit. Superwolf saves the day. Sean made that? Aw, Sean was alive, so he was able to bring that picture into fruition. Also, that looks like an older Daniel. It is. Future Daniel. 2025, he's graduating. Look at him. The fuck is that guy? Guess they're just Daniel's friends. Oh, that's Chris. Oh, that blonde one is Chris. I just noticed they had the AWF thing. Whoa. Got a job at IHOP? What the hell? Oh, shit. Karen is riding. Karen is taking a note of any potential baby bumps. 2033? What the flash forward, dude? Is that when Sean gets out 15 years later? 16? 15. Okay, whatever. Karen, she's wearing the same vest, by the way. Look at him. He looks the same, but with facial hair. I'm not gonna lie, I would have been happier with this ending, honestly. But it didn't feel in character for us to surrender in that moment. It really didn't. It's not over yet? What do you mean? How could they ruin it? So big. Never mind, he hugs Karen, it ruined it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Wait, what? Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Who the fuck is that? I guess this is an alternate version of that. Is that supposed to be Layla? Is this an alternate one where you contacted Layla in episode 1 and 2 or something? So Layla's there too? Yeah, Layla said fuck you if you didn't call her when you were on the run. What do you mean if she's with you? What do you mean she's with you? Like, still your friend? Or was there a chance to meet her in the story at some point? Here, yeah. You felt the writers don't understand how much is 15 years in prison? Yeah. I can understand. In Baby Driver, it works because of the tone of that movie and the cartoonishness of the ending. It does feel like they're trying to pass it off a little bit more real here. And it falls short there. But I mean, also, like, 15 years, it is a long time in prison. It is going to alter your life in a crazy way. But he's 31. I have friends who are felons, to like be quite frank. I don't know if I've ever shared that. And I mean, they were, they served time and it was hard, but they were able to get out and have a good life. And it would be interesting to see the 25-year-old. I would love if there were a follow-up. If there were like a playable epilogue. If there were a playable epilogue in this for this ending, that would be interesting. His life is over. What would you do after 15 years in prison? I mean, how would he get a job, provide for himself? Like, I'm not saying it's easy. I do think that felons are, treated poorly in America, obviously. Anybody with any common sense would tell you that. Like I said, I do know, I am friends with a felon who served 10 years. And, I mean, he has a job. He is innocent. Well, I mean, for the inciting incident, yeah, but I mean, like, on a technicality, no, on, like, some of the other stuff. Like, I'm not saying that, like, him spending time in jail is good, but I like that the fucking brothers are at least able to be, you know, reunited. I like that at the very least, as opposed to mine, where I get a fucking picture from someone that I didn't even recognize. Wait, does he marry Lila? Is that what you guys are telling me? He said establish a relationship. Does he marry Lila? That would be so lame. I waited for you, Sean. That would be fucking dumb. Don't tell me that happens. No, it's fading to black. If he married Lila, that shit would be the stupidest. It's still going. It's still going. Don't tell me like, it cuts to him and Lila has a kid or something. Don't tell me. Damn. Also, I like that design for him. Oh, this is the forest. Oh. Is that the ending? Why are they just reliving their fucking trip? This is weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird, huh? Hey, let's relive the most traumatic moments of our lives together. I guess. For fun. For no fucking reason. This is a long ending, isn't it? A lot is happening here. It does seem like this is what they want the canon ending to be, huh? Just doesn't feel like they would give up after their whole trip to me. What, comply with the police is the correct answer? I hear ya. He's ah-wooing. Like, I don't know. I like some of the stuff in here, but I mean, like, the other ending gave, like, the Sean dies and Daniel joins a gang ending is atrocious. That was stupid. The ending where, you know, Daniel dives out the door and Sean is in Mexico gives you nothing. Because, I mean, you get a picture of like, fucking Sean and Cassidy. It doesn't even look like Sean. This at least gives you something to chew on. Like, I like some of the stuff here. gonna stay together. It's definitely not. I don't think it's portrayed as a happy ending. They're both crying, and it's weird. Maybe there's no good endings. Sean and Daniel escape to Mexico. I mean, maybe this is the good ending. This is what I wanted. This is really what I wanted.
They make it to the other side. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't know. That last ending, there was some stuff I liked, and it would have been interesting. Like I said, a playable epilogue. It's the fuck Sean ending even more than the one where he dies. Fucking 15 years in prison, bucko. And then he gets out, his life is ruined, he's a felon, he's whimpering. Oh my god, that is pretty fucked up. Oh shit. Do all the endings make the game worse? Like I said, Baby Driver is the only thing where I've seen the going to prison is the good ending, and I liked it. That's the only time I ever liked it. Dude, they put a teardrop tattoo on Daniel with his bleached tips, dog. I hated that so much. Why? What the fuck? Hey, cat, please watch Baby Driver. I love it so much. Everyone in that movie is canceled, but it's a really good movie. Also, what were they going for Akira with him right here, by the way? Like, I don't.
Shoot! Fire!
That would be a crazy ending if Daniel gets lit up. Oh my god. Damn, Flores. Get fucked, Flores. Yeah, with like the red torn shirt and stuff, and damn. Yo, he's real strong. So this is the we're supervillains ending, right? Why do you gotta be evil to go back to Mexico and have everyone be free? Why you gotta be evil for that? Yeah. They want to go to Mexico. They must be fucking evil supervillains. What? What do you mean, game? The hell? Yeah, I don't know. This shit's problematic, y'all. Oh my god. Wasn't this game made by French people or something? Oh my god. Whatever. This is probably the best ending. Let's see how it goes.
We can go now.
It doesn't seem like he particularly feels good about what he just did. Damn, that car's tires are really good. Yeah, so to be an innocent youth with your brother, you have to be a villain. To be gay, you have to endanger children and steal. To be any kind of minority and have a good ending, I guess you just have to be horrible according to the people who made this game. I'm joking. Obviously, those aren't like intentional messages that they're putting out, but it definitely does, you know, is a little weird. But I don't know. I might like this the best. Fucking hopefully, but like, are they gonna join a gang together because they both have low morality and low law stuff? Like, I don't want them to go to Mexico and like be evil. I want them to go to Mexico and be happy, innocent together. Like, is that not allowed? Like, do they become drug lords or something? Like, it's playing ominous music right now for what should be the happy ending. Like, you made it to Mexico with your... Look at... Yeah, this shit is racist as fuck. Actually, hold up. Yeah, this is actually... This is a big yikes. Kinda... What the fuck? God, I can't believe they did that. I mean, hey, they also became mechanics, I guess. Is it an illegal chop shop? What the hell? Is it blood splattered inside? 6 years, so Daniel's only 16. Why would he frame that? He framed his shirt from when he killed a bunch of cops. I mean, kind of based, actually. Hold up. You've been thinking about these endings for weeks? You ready to go kill some innocent people, Daniel? Is he dancing? Like the Joker? Oh, the cops raid you. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no, our gang member violence led to people pulling up on us. But in this ending, oh shit. Oh, that's gnarly actually. Dude, also... That's crazy. This is crazy. Do you see this? I cannot believe this, actually. You see that? They made his eye. No, this is actually such bullshit, dude. In the evil ending, they give him a black glass eye, but in the ending where you, like, go to jail... You get a white glass eye because I guess you're pure. But in this ending, you're evil because you went to Mexico with your brother, so you have a black glass eye instead of a white one. That's so stupid. What the fuck? My God. I'm becoming a hater. Oh no. You didn't notice that? That's so... It's funny. Let me... just to clarify, if I wasn't overall disgusted by all the endings, I would like that and find it funny. That in the evil ending, you get a black glass eye. That shit is fire. That's the kind of stuff that Life is Strange does all the time that's funny and awesome. But since, you know, everything else that's going on, I can't find the humor in that. I just find it... So why in this gang member timeline did he not get a teardrop tattoo and bleached hair? He's a better gang member this time because his brother's there? The black eye is so stupid. Hell yeah, we love underage drinking in Mexico. Oh my god. I thought the teardrop meant you killed somebody. Teardrop tattoo. One has served time, been humiliated, or killed. Yeah. That means you killed somebody. Daniel's 8. No, he's 16 here. It said 6 years later. Also, it's like you're using your, like... This feels so gross to me. You make it to your father's, like... Your father's like an honest, good man. He works so hard and he had this place back home for you. And the only way you can get to it is by being awful. The only way that you can return to your father's home is by being evil. And you're like, ooh, lighting up a cigarette with dad's lighter. And it's like, but this is shameful. This is nasty. Does he feel regret? What are you feeling? What is this emotion on his face? I'm not quite sure how to read that. Man.
Hello there.
You don't even think they're that bad? I mean, who knows what they did? I mean, I don't know. Presumably not good. I mean, for Christ's sake, the guy has a black glass eye. Yeah, I don't like any of those endings. They are cartel members. Cool. Awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, I think episode 5 is the worst episode. I didn't like... I liked almost none of this. There's normal non-cartel related people living in Mexico. Dude, even the people running from Mexico were like, it's nonstop violence. They were like, Mexico is hell. It's nonstop violence and blood in the streets everywhere. Dude, what? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, man. Like, there is violence. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's, violence issues. Guess they contributed to it. I mean, went down there and instantly joined a gang. Maybe even made their own gang. Like, yeah, like I can't even do the BFL classic fence it of I could see why people would find this offensive, but personally I don't really mind it. No, yeah, like no, I think that this game's like kind of offensive. It is kind of just straight up. Yeah, nah, that shit is kind of stinky, huh? Yeah, like I mean, dogs in Brazil. It's like if you wrote a story about Brazil, but then like you use like the Reddit stereotype, like dash cam, bike, theft, murder. That's like everything that happened, like all the time. Plenty of decent people from Mexico. Yeah, there's a lot of nice people in Mexico. And like, Mexico has its issues, every country does. But wow, this was weird. I'm uncomfortable, I would say. I also feel like a bit at a loss for words. Like I'm glad that I've said my piece because throughout all of the episodes, and throughout this episode and while we were watching those, because like I don't even know what to say, man. Oof. Even all right, so even though it's really bad, despite that, I still couldn't say that I hate this game completely. I still do think that there is a lot of awesome stuff. I especially like some of the stuff in episode 4 and 3 and 1. Yeah, 2 and 5 definitely stand out as I'm about to cry because I'm so disappointed. What the fuck? I definitely think that 2 and 5 were definitely my least favorite episodes, which is such a shame because I really like Chris. I missed all the cool Chris stuff in episode 2. I really like Sean, and I like the idea of his relationship with Daniel. But Daniel just feels like so, for the most part, just really feels less like a character and more like the obstacle of the game to overcome. A game mechanic. I'm glad I played it. I think that we had some interesting and nuanced discussion throughout the course of the playthrough that was valuable. So, I mean, if that was largely the intent of the game, I feel was to foster discussion. And it did succeed in that. And I'm glad we had it. Dude, imagine if you're playing this as it released. Imagine you play Life is Strange Episode 1 and then 20 months later, you get episode 5. Almost 2 years later, you get episode 5 dropping. And that's your ending. You both become evil gang members in Mexico ending. And it's like the best ending. And you get the most racist ending, and it's the best option. Oh, shit. The most racist ending is the best option. That's crazy. And I don't even feel like a villainous ending is inherently like a bad thing. Like, people love the gay villain stereotype, right? It's just explicitly the way that it did it. Like, It's just like everything about it. That's crazy, man. Open up a fucking like chop shop, join the cartel, get tatted up. All before he even turned 18, man. He's 16. He's 16 and he's doing that shit instantly. Oh my god. Yeah, it's memorable. Yeah, you can definitely tell the game was made by some liberals, huh? For sure. Liberal, so if anyone's watching the VOD, I guess, and doesn't really know me, liberal derogatory, but not in a right-wing way. Liberal derogatory in a leftist way. Oh, shit. Oh. Better clarify that. Yeah. Absolutely. All right, well. Good thing the next game is about white people in the 90s. Yeah, this Life is Strange 2 was a Harvard experiment. Let's never tackle racism in our games ever again. Let's not touch that with a 10-foot pole. I think that don't nod. I think that they might have learned their lesson when this game came out and was a critical and commercial flop. But man, it's a shame. There is so much stuff I really liked in this. I really like so much stuff. It's crazy because, oh my god, damn it. Are we doing True Colors? Absolutely, but that will be next year, and I can't wait for that. So we're definitely doing True Colors, and we're doing what is it? What is the new game called? The Lost Records? Absolutely doing Lost Records. All right, thank you guys. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. And then next Wednesday we're gonna be doing Mini Ninjas. So I'll catch you guys with that. Man, this is like after I watched Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0, where I just couldn't sleep after watching the ending to that. It's gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm gonna have to take some melatonin, dude. Have a good one, everybody.